Bit of an experimental stream. I'm not playing Summoner Wars because I feel like playing Celeste. And we will see what that is like. Alright, let's see. Does in fact appear like I'm streaming. Good stuff. Alright, I deeply apologize to everyone who is only following this channel for Summoner Wars. I sympathize with it, but we're going without Summoner Wars today. Hey, you know, if we play Celeste for like about an hour and then someone's in chat and's like, hey, I want to play Summoner Wars, I would do it. But this is Celeste. This is just sort of my comfort food game. You know, when you wanna calm down and chill. I don't know. There's somehow I always just come back to Celeste. Whenever I just want to play a game. It's so easy to play and it's so fun to play fast and get good at it. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, I'll sure I'm not sure how I'm gonna cope with myself trying to do some sort of commentary that isn't just over Summoner Wars. But we'll figure it out. I'll slowly explain what I'm doing as well. People speedrun this game and they're crazy good at it. I don't know how they get this good, but this game is just like really perfect for speedrunning and really just perfect for like the same sort of like fighting a Dark Souls boss or getting better at a Summoner Wars faction. Just the sort of keep doing the thing and you get better at it mindset. Like, playing this game is incredibly satisfying. My first playthrough of like getting all the B-sides, all the C-sides, all the strawberries, I don't know how many, and Farewell, like the DLC area. I forget exactly what it was, but it was some like 80 hours or something for me to do all of that. And then I did a second playthrough a few months later, and I like cut that in less than half. And then I kept going, and sort of realizing there's like 9 levels in Celeste, but only 7 that you need to play in the base side. But there's always a B side, so we'll show that soon. But there's the normal level, but somewhere in the level is hidden a B side, and that just unlocks a more difficult form of the level. And those are the most fun I have in this game. They're just a fair bit harder, but I don't know. That's the most fun I had my first playthrough. They're totally optional. You don't get anything special from beating them. It's just if you're having fun. In my first playthrough of this game, I played all the A sides, and then immediately after I played each A side, I would do the B side. Because it was just the sort of thing I wanted, of like a crazy challenge. So you'll see this. You'll see when we hop into the B side how much different it is from this A side. But so I sort of just ended up continuing to play Celeste just for fun whenever I felt like it, and I sort of settled on like what I would want to play through when I did it. For a while I was like, I did a few full playthroughs, like getting all the strawberries and doing Farewell, and then eventually it just felt like what I enjoyed most was doing the B-sides. And there's a speedrun category where you skip you complete all the B-sides as fast as you can, because you can beat the game actually without completing any A-sides. Just as soon as you find the B-side, go to it, beat it, and then unlock the next level, which apparently isn't even something the devs necessarily intended, that you could beat the game without beating any A-sides, like the normal way you're supposed to beat the level, but that's just how struggling. that's just how it ends up being, and so that's what I have the most fun with. So here we unlocked a B-side. So because we're doing a Beanie% speed run, totally a speed run, we return to the map. And this is, I think, that the fastest I've been able to do a speed run of this. So Beanie%, so just all the B-sides is, or all the B-sides through Summit, is I think like 1 hour and 9 minutes, and like the world record is like 30 minutes. So nowhere close to that. Also, I normally play on my Switch, and now I'm playing on a PC right now. And the controller feels a little bit different. I think Steam just reads it a little bit different. So that's my excuse when I suck, is blame the controller. But yeah, this game is just, I don't know, it's just very satisfying. Like, my first time playing, ooh, that was a mistake, we're fine. My first time playing the B-sides, like, when I first played this level, I probably died some like 500 times. And now, I could beat this level without dying once. I don't know if I've done it, I might have. I definitely beaten the second B-side without dying. I think my record with this might be like 1 death or 2 deaths or something. I don't know, like I always say like my favorite video games are like Sekiro and the different Soulsborne games, but this is the game that I want to play the most, so I guess in that sense Celeste has to be my favorite video game. Yeah, and I don't know how I'll do commentary for this. If anyone in the chat has any questions about the game or wants to talk Summoner Wars, feel free to. I don't know, because I'm so used to just talking through my plays in Summoner Wars. I guess I'll talk through what I do in Celeste, but I'm also just sort of playing to have fun, so I'm not just gonna talk for the sake of talking. So I might just end up being silent for certain portions of it. I don't know. That's a skill issue. The screen honestly might be like the hardest, one of the hardest. Like that move right there, I feel like is it always tripped me up every time I went to go replay it. I feel like that's harder than a lot of the other stuff you find in this B-side. Let me know how the mic sounds and whatnot, by the way, too. Or if I seem too quiet, can't hear me, can't hear the game, let me know. I did a little recording, test it out, make sure the levels were okay. But things always get messed up. Yeah, so far if we just hadn't died to that one I think that one screen is the only screen we died on. But we died like 2 or 3 times on it. I'll jinx it. Alright. Easy. I'll go for a wave dash, even though I probably shouldn't. Easy. Let me just listen to the stream and make sure it's working. Seems like it. Ugh. This game is also generous in only 2 deaths, so close. The timer isn't counting down when we're not in the levels, and you're not supposed to abuse that if you're like actually trying to speedrun. But we're not abusing. We'll make this a speedrun leaderboards viable run. Yeah, I don't know. The more I just think about this game and my history with it, and like going through every level, I mean, it's not a bad thing to talk about on a first playthrough through this. It's just like, every level in this game is so unique and well done. I think this level here is where, oh fuck, is where you really start to fall in love with the game. Okay, I don't know what's happening here. I had a better strategy, but I forgot what it was. Just like you unlock these dream sides, you're getting chased by Nightmare Celeste. This stream won't actually go over like the story of this game and how that works, but oh well. Because we're skipping all of that. But the dream blocks are so much fun. I don't know, and there's so much character to like this like dream world, and you see yourself in the mirror, and that self turns evil. It's a great game. The story is really remarkable as well here. And I just play it for the content. I just want a game. Skill issue. Well, there goes the Deathless 2B. Oh well. This is... yeah, I feel like this is the easiest B-side. Oh my god. Didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Yeah, this game, like, I feel like it's slowly... I just started doing the... I think the first time I did a Beanie percent took me 3 hours. And I even, like, didn't know where some B-sides were and had to find them. And then I slowly started improving that. And then eventually I got to a point where it's like, I feel like I can just, like... I want to just, like, practice individual levels and get much better. So, like, the third B-side to the hotel was taking me, like, 30 minutes. And I practiced it for, like, several hours straight and, like, screen by screen. And by the end of it, I got it down to, like, 6 minutes. Which is just... I mean, and that just speaks to how satisfying this game is to play. How much improvement you're able to get. Even without a crazy amount of work. Oh, I messed that up. The screen took me like so long to like actually have a plan for. It's very easy to just screw up, and I suck. Yeah, I'll go through every level as we see them in my various memories with them and whatnot. Yeah, I remember sitting in a library in college with friends, just trying to beat this level. And you don't need to play the B-sides, like the A-sides are way easier, and most people probably just play through all the A-sides, and then if they're having fun after they beat the game, go to do the B-sides. But you can do the B-sides immediately, and I was having fun with that. So I beat the second level, and then immediately onto this, and boy did I struggle. I didn't realize for the longest time that like how to even press jump out of coming out of the... You can press jump when you leave the dream block to get a little boost, and I was just stuck on the one screen, like super confused as to how you're supposed to do it. I don't know, I just remember like my hands kind of hurting after it, just like how much... I died so much to this level, but was having so much fun. Oh my god, that was way too close. No! No! Okay, wait, we can salvage this. We can salvage this. We can salvage this. Let's fucking go. Easy. That was so scary. Okay, this screen is super tough. But like, if you can do it right, it feels really good. I'm not gonna get it. Okay, let's see if we can salvage something. I'm just gonna restart. This is the toughest part of this level. Oh, there we go. that's what I'm looking for. That screen. feel like it took me like 20 minutes my first time of just like randomly pressing shit until you get there. There's nothing that'll kill you, but it feels really tedious. Fun screen. And let's go. So this is probably my least favorite part of the run. Normally the B-sides are like within the first like 4 minutes of a level, but this is a solid like, I think we're here for like 14 minutes or something insane. The third B-side is at like almost the end of the level. There's only like there's only one checkpoint after it, which is just rough because it's also just like probably the A side I would want to play the least of. I enjoy 3B, but I don't know. So it's a little unfortunate we have to play so much of it, but it's also probably like the toughest A side, so it works that it's in here. But, wow, that sucked. But yeah, you feel like the developers are like, somehow beating %, you just end up playing as much of the three side as possible, because also for 7A, the B-side's in the hotel section, so you have to play it as well for 7A. You end up having 4 whole sections in the B-side. In this entire run, in the hotel zone. I have a strat for this that's good. Well, not that. I mean, I meant to dash upright, and that would have worked. Like, I guess that's fine. It feels pretty janky, but fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just prefer if there was a way to play this game where it was just B-side back to back into B-side. But it also feels cool that like this is like a legitimate speedrun. I'm sure I could. I mean, you could just like start on a file you already have and only play B-sides, but it's fun to feel like I'm a speedrunner and wanted to jump, and then I choked. What am I doing? Skill issue. But I mean, each level has such a different feel, and while the moving blocks in this one feel like very tedious, because it feels like a lot of times you just need to figure them out by trial and error when you first play it. Like, this is pretty consistently everyone's least favorite level in the game, and I find that it's once like you really feel like you've mastered a hotel section, that it's that much more gratifying, but it can be really annoying. Like, things like this, it's just like my strategy just isn't as precise as it is in other levels. Like, I'm sure I could find a better way to just get through the screen we were just in consistently and fast. Like, and I probably should. I should probably come up with a good method. What am I doing? It's just skip. It doesn't help that normally play on Switch, and in the menus, the input and cancel are reversed, which is no fun. So I'm gonna be trying to press input instead of cancel and whatnot. Cool. This screen like took a while to like figure out like a strat that's consistent like that. But then once you have it, it's very satisfying. So I don't know. Fun game, etc. That was way too close. But we're almost there. I mean, we've only been 5 minutes in this level. But the whole thing is probably less than 10 minutes then. So it's not that bad. No, I think I wanna, yeah, no. I got the order wrong again. I want to go up first and then do that one last, because if I go up first, then I would just... It just feels slightly faster. Anyway, you can do these little side segments in any order. Yeah, I also really enjoy Farewell, which is like the free DLC that they added, which is just like... The content that there is much harder than anything in base Celeste, any of the B-sides, and even the C-sides. But it's a little bit too hard for me to play casually. I know if I got good enough, it wouldn't be. But because I know like people, I don't know, people just seem to keep you keep getting better with this game. There's some people that could play Farewell as casually as I feel like I can play the B-sides. But I'm not that. Farewell's a ton of fun, but it has its time and its place, and I could definitely like like it's fun, but like I will still be sitting on each screen for like 10+ minutes. And if I get stuck, it might be 30 minutes for a screen, which is its own sort of fun, but not for just relaxing right now. But yeah, I don't know. No other game just has me just wanting to. It just feels so satisfying to replay over and over again. And we're almost there. We are 2 rooms away. In under 8 minutes, so yeah, we don't... I said 14. That was like massively wrong. It just feels like 14 minutes. But we do still spend more time in the A side than the B side, unless I mess it up. But not by too much. We'll probably spend 6.5 minutes or so in the B side, if it's good. If all goes well. So this is, it's very easy to like, 3B feels like more punishing than most to like, if you forget a strat, you forget how you do a certain cycle, like you can't, okay, didn't mean to dash that direction, you can't really relearn it on the fly as well as you can in other sections, like, alright, did it again. Blame the controller, not me. It's tough to know though, like, most people that play this game a ton play it on keyboard because it's more consistent. Then with the control sticks on a controller, there's 8 directions. If you have a bad control stick, that feels awful. You can so easily dash not the direction you intend to. My experience playing entirely on controller is that it's mostly stuff that you learn to compensate for. Like, I'm very particular when I dash, I press it in a very particular direction, but you're never sure. It's like, is there something wrong with the controller? Is that why I dashed the wrong direction? Or is my brain not like quite adjusting fast enough? Because often like the wind sections, like you're just holding right slightly to counteract the wind, but then that makes you dash up right when you mean to dash up. And so that is a skill issue. It's not the controller, but sometimes it's hard to know. Okay, however, I normally, okay, I'm gonna look back at that recording and figure out what I did, because this room gives me trouble normally, and that was just like a great cycle. If that's easy to do consistently, I absolutely need to do that every time. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. Oh, we made it, just barely. Ooh, that's also tight. We're fine. Are we fine? We're fine. Totally fine. Skill issue. Ooh, this is not the cycle I normally do, that's fine. But like, often, like, it's not the cycle I normally did, but I wasn't really sure exactly how. And that's where it's, so sometimes you'll just like start getting in the, it's like, oh, this, I did have something consistent and I forgot how to do it. And that's sort of the name of the game for a lot of this is, and especially like for some of like the sides for the 6th level, especially, like I'll be like, yeah, what I'm doing doesn't quite work. Let's try to learn a different strategy, and then it's like, oh god, but like now it's been 2 weeks and I haven't played, so I totally forget that different strategy, but I also forget my original strategy. It can be tough. It can be tough when like the strategy to approach the room isn't just obvious, like you sort of have to think about what you'd have to do. Wow, I am amazed I'm alive. Oh my god! Alright, we take those, we take those. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Might be able to get sub 6 if we don't choke. These sections are alright, but pretty easy for me to screw up. Like, right there. Gotta jump on his head. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just was slightly too high to get the bounce. Not sure what I messed up exactly. I've been trying to strat recently where I try to bounce on him as he does that. See, and then I'm too low. See, normally, if you just start moving up at the right time, it's easy. I don't know why I'm messing it up. But yeah, there goes. We lost like a minute in this room. Okay, we'll take that. I wonder if that's consistent enough. I need to try that strat for that room, and if I can do it consistently, I'll totally make that a thing. Dude, this is another room where it's like, I normally get it, and then suddenly I'm not getting it, and it's like, what, like there? I don't normally have to dash up there at the end, but I was gonna hit the thing. Sometimes the muscle memory doesn't calibrate properly, and then it's like, crap, what am I supposed to be doing? Ooh, that's bad. Alright, we're fine. Sub 6 minutes? Okay, possible if we get this first try. No! Oh my god, so close. Don't look at the timer, don't look at the timer, just play the game. Ooh, that's too close. Okay, we gotta wait. And we got it. Easy. Foreside has a very different vibe too, Foreside feels the most zen, I don't know. Or the peaks, whatever this level is called. I just, it feels very peaceful to play this level. There is good story, I promise. The dialogue is good. We're a speedrunner. You gotta go. But yeah, and sort of like, just seeing how easy it is to just improve this game by playing faster. Like, I don't know, my goal, like, I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but like, or not at the level that very good speedrunners are, but like, my goal is just to get as good as I can without really looking anything up, like without looking up speedrun strats and whatnot. And people just, I mean, it seems like whatever the skill ceiling is with Celeste, like, that was awful. I've barely scratched it. Like there's people that getting a flawless of every B-side would just be a piece of cake for. And it's just cool that this game has that level of skill. And then there's lots of like mods for the game that have created even more difficult levels that are way more difficult than anything in the base game, and people can play those too. But yeah, it feels pretty easy in this game just to, you know, get as good as I can without looking anything up. And if I ever got to a point where I feel like I was not dying to anything, like if I ever got to a point where I was beating every level consistently and like I wanted to look up strats to start getting through things quicker, like then maybe I would, but it's very satisfying to just get better. Develop the speedrun strats yourself. My sort of short, more long-term goal would be to break an hour in this game. I think I would have to get a fair bit consistently better than I am. Need to cut like 9 minutes off, which is just tough. Like there's just like if there's a lot of screens in this game, like you saw in that level 3, the hotel side, where it's just like we died twice and we lost like a minute doing that. And so I mean, essentially, a run to break an hour would just need to cut out most of that. Like most of the screens, especially in the later levels, the later B-sides, where just like a death is like a minute or 30 seconds. Like just need to, you know, if I just got to a certain level of consistency, definitely beating an hour I think is doable. And then eventually after that it would be like getting to the point where everything is like almost 100% consistent. And then after that you start to you start to like actually employ the speedrun tech and using like different forms of dashes. Like that there was a hyper dash. Oop, okay, this is gonna have to catch the train. We did. Oh my god, I was on it. Yeah, you see, like that was 20 seconds lost. It's like, I don't know. If just cutting out a bunch of little mistakes like that, or just deaths and screens that cost a lot of time near the end of it. There's definitely some screens in 6 and 7 B-side, especially 7 B-side, like the end screen of each little mini section. Like if you die at the end of that, that's a minute. That is a straight minute you've lost. And so if those get consistent to the point where you're not dying anymore, then that's out a lot of time. This screen used to give me so much trouble, and I feel like we're at like 70%. Are you kidding me? I was too fast. I feel like we're at 70% consistency. It just took me a while to like figure out what the strat was in this. Like every time I would replay the game, I would get stuck on this room for some like 15-20 minutes. I went to scratch my nose and I was like, nope, you need to press buttons very soon. And now I'll scratch my nose. Here I die just to get a cycle that I like. I don't know. I'm sure there's a better way of doing that. But it just feels like the easiest to get the cycle I'm comfortable with. Ah, skill issue. Yeah, it's very satisfying to like the B-sides are now to me what the A-sides were on my first playthrough. Like pretty easily dying here and there, but feeling pretty casual. And the A-sides, the B-sides used to be like what Farewell is to me currently, of just like every screen is a fucking journey. Like every time you beat a screen, it's a victory. And it's just cool to see that level of improvement. Oop, that's gonna be tight. Come on, easy. That was super close. Ooh, that also feels kind of tight. Alright, we're chilling. Oh my god, what am I doing? How did we live? No, skill issue. I looked away, and I pressed the wrong direction. Skill issue. This, you gotta be careful. You gotta just wait till the very end to jump there, otherwise it will get you. The spikes on top of the moving platform. It doesn't look like they'd get you, but for some reason they always do whenever I try to get greedy. Alright. And if we die to this last screen here, we just gotta be very upset. Like, the screen feels consistent, and yet somehow I, like, seem to mess it up a lot. Which makes me upset. Oh, good stuff. I think this has been a pretty good run so far. And then for Mirror Temple, like the game just keeps impressing me as I kept playing this first time. Like Mirror Temple just has a totally different vibe than anything else. Like it is an ancient temple full of scary stuff that you get lost in, and it really, like, where normally it's like everything else we've seen so far has been a screen with an exit, and maybe there's a second exit, but that second exit is obvious and like goes to a place where you get berries and then go back to the main screen or something. This really, though it still like has the same like end results, like it feels like a real temple that you're getting lost in. Especially the A side. The B side does a good job of capturing it as much as it can. But there's really nothing like the A side in terms, especially for some of a later section that we won't get to see at all, because the B side is before that. But like, there's all this stuff down there. There's like there's so much that we skipped. Circuitous paths to get berries already. Thankfully, the B-side is pretty close in this one. This is a level that I don't know, because it's so interesting. I wouldn't mind if we had to go through more of it, more of the A side. But though it feels kind of wrong too to just be like I know exactly where to go to get the B side, and like there's so much that is skipped, and so I don't know. It feels like this would be fun in a speedrun where you get all the strawberries, where you just get to cover every end of this level. This is like one of the harder screens to get the B side. That timing is pretty precise, and by which I mean I mess it up a lot. Got it. Also, it has a great, this B-side is a great soundtrack. The difficulties definitely starts to ramp up too. I don't know, like it... What was that? What was that? Not in these first screens, but I don't know. Oh my god, I did it again. See, like that's the sort of thing where it's like you just feel like something about my muscle memory. Like I'm guessing like what the inputs are for the Steam versus the Switch are like slightly different for the Diag, or just a skill issue. I don't know. Yeah, can't dash apparently. Or maybe I've just gotten in some sort of mental funk and I'm just not pressing the right directions. Who knows? But for the most part, I don't have too much of an issue playing on controller. Definitely like lack some consistency because of it, but I don't normally feel frustrated by misinputs. Doesn't happen that much. Oh, that's a mistake. A lot of screens that like finding this path and this screen took me a while. To just like for a while I was just like bullshitting that screen until it works. And that path, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a better path, but hey, that path, you know, it gets me through it, and that's all that matters. If I can get a screen to be like most of the time I get it first try, like that's a win. Something's up with my dashes. Alright, easy. That room's pretty tough though, also, because like you need to switch the directions you're pressing pretty quickly. So like, definitely struggled with that a lot more when I first played. Ooh. This screen is tough just because there's a timing thing at the end, and like, I don't know, like that, at some point I learned, I like tried to create a visual cue for the timing there and it seemed to work, but like, honestly I just go for it and it works most of the time. That is a skill issue and I need to not fucking do that. But like, this screen, you can easily lose 2 minutes to deaths versus a clear on the first time. So like, getting this screen to be consistent is huge. Wow, that was tight. I feel like I just sort of try to develop an instinct for like when I can go and whatnot, and I don't. It feels very imprecise, but also like I've gotten better at it. So, but the timing stuff is tricky, and there is one more screen like that, or is that in the B side? No, that's here. That's also very tricky. Timing some things. But I think that's like the screen I probably fear the most, the screen I was just talking about. Yeah, this other screen's pretty tough. So this timing, there's like a visual cue where I get in the bubble right as one of the spikes gets right to its top, And that's like the hardest part, is like that beginning there. Oh, we totally messed it up. But the second spike, I want to be in the bubble by the time it gets to the top. So like right there. That's perfect. And then the rest of this isn't too bad, though. Like, there's some time, you gotta adapt on the fly as to where you want to be. And then this, I need to just start grabbing this wall, because normally I try to just go for it and, I don't know, just take the extra few seconds and do it. This is just precise. We got it, thankfully. So, but that can very easily just kill you at the end there, multiple times. But yeah, that's the sort of screen that you lose minutes on. That's exactly what I'm talking about. So getting that like second, I don't feel like our deaths there, our 2 deaths there were pretty early. Like I feel like we lost like 15 seconds or something, which is super good. Screen annoys the heck out of me when I don't get it. There we go. Fuck. I struggle with the screen a fair bit, honestly. This is not the way I normally do the screen. Oh, interesting, he got it for me. In, gosh, I just want to get this thing. Normally this isn't hard. This isn't this hard for whatever reason. No, don't die. In the hitless strategy in that room, you can actually just stay. You can go past the barrier and then move back and wait for like a minute, and the guy will slowly get all of the bells for you, which is very funny. I saw a streamer do that. This room, I feel like this is a room that like took me a while to like figure out what the strat is, but now it's fairly consistent. I feel like Mirror Temple. There's a lot of screens in Mirror Temple that are like in the pretty recent future. Like this one as well. It used to feel pretty tough, but now feels pretty consistent. What the heck? Okay, assuming I can dash in the right direction. But if you do this, if you do the movement just like that, you're always going to be able to jump on that guy's head super easily, so he's not an issue, because it was a problem with just like him chasing me. Manipulating the guys not being an issue is huge. That should take care of that guy, though it doesn't always. Yep, it didn't. But we're fine. This guy is annoying. I want to bring him all the way down, but he's not coming down. He can be a big issue. This screen sucks because, like, if you die in it, it just feels like you have to go back a long ways. I don't know. I just try to not play too reckless and just deal with the guys. Deal with the big monster that can kill me. Hot takes. Don't do that. Alright. Trying to be cool. Trying to be cool. I think this has been a pretty good Mirror Temple. Alright, now I'm gonna die here for a minute. Just because I said that. Oh my god. There's sort of like something to do with your arc as to like how easy it is to re-catch the thing. Oh my goodness. What? What? No. Skill issue. Alright. I feel like this room's pretty consistent, but not happening right now. Oh, got it. Oof. Tense. Oh, and now for my favorite level. Or the A side first. The reflection. I love the jungle vibe. It was my favorite level. And the B-side is really tough. It's definitely like the toughest B-side we've had yet. And I love it for it. And so it was super satisfying playing my first time, and took forever to beat the B-side. Definitely. And I also really just enjoy like some of the bouncer enemies. I don't really like the feathers, mid, but whatever. Yeah, so now we're here. It's just pretty. I like jungles. I don't know. My favorite level. It's my favorite level, but I will say I think like 6B is my favorite, but 7B is the most fun. And it's weird to have those things be contradictory. Like I like the theme and vibe of 7B isn't my favorite, but like the level itself is just a ton of fun to play. And I also really like the actual like the unique summit geography sections like that are sort of like 7C, just like the really precise spike platforming is really satisfying as well. The same thing every time, but it's just very precise and fun to get good at. This is also one of the records that's easy to mess up. I messed it up. I was trying to do a wave dash, failed for some reason. Skill issue. Or a hyper dash, not a wave dash, but same thing. How long does it take me to return to map? Like 2 seconds. And here we go. And yeah, this is definitely probably the hardest level we've played so far. Am I ready? 1 second. Let's go. It's funny, it looked like we made it past, but still died. The screen kills me a lot, always. Just very precise. First try? Easy. Just kidding. I always first try that screen. It's very, very easy. If you're just good. I almost just dash that. Sometimes just my muscle memory gets wrong and I just like instinctually dash into the wrong direction of a swamp guy and throw the run. Ooh, that's a little tight. No. It's just very... These things are just... They feel very good. The directionality on them works very well, but they're still tough in like very precise situations like this. We got it though. Didn't waste too much time. This screen can kill the heck out of me. This screen I can lose like 2 minutes at. And not because of that. That part that I just died at is easy. This isn't too bad. It's this guy. I've gotten better at him, but well, you need to dash on the side of him, well, like in the middle of his rise. Oh my god! And then you die at the guy in the end. Yeah, this screen can be brutal. God damn it! We're doing so good too. Alright. Alright, looks good. Don't choke. Easy. This screen is like one of the most memorable screens, like, from my first playthrough, just like... And I'm sure the screen took me like 30, 40 minutes the first time, but just like, you carry that thwomp on the bottom, we've carried it all the way home. We've just been bouncing it back and forth, which is very funny. These screens were apparently, at least some of them, I doubt some of the last few, but most of these were originally on the A side, but then they were too hard. And so the dev just plopped them over to the B side. It's very funny. Which, yeah, like, a few of them it feels like, yeah, these are like just slightly too easy for this B side in particular. They feel a bit too easy, but, you know, it's okay to have a few of them be easy, and some of them are definitely feel like B-side material. I can't believe that, like, I feel like it's somewhat of a legend. Like, I feel like it's only like 4 or 5 of the screens that were actually on the A side. I don't know. Like, that one maybe I could see thinking on A side. And like, even this, like, it's not pretty easy. Like, I could see this on an A side? I don't know. And this one too, I think is pretty easy. This is tough. That feels like B-side material. Ooh, that was tight. But no, but the A side for this is pretty tough as well. Like, a lot you can mess up on the A side. But yeah, I feel like this screen is definitely, like, there's no chance you put something like this in an A side. Like, every other screen, maybe you could be at the level of 6A. Press the screen before this one that we got at first try. That one can be tough. And then there's just the boss fight, and like the story leading up to this fight is really awesome, and just a great game all around. Skill issue. This screen isn't that hard. I don't know why I'm messing it up. And dodging her doesn't feel that bad. It feels pretty, like, consistent. I don't know. Or like, you can manipulate her pretty easily. Or it sort of makes sense how it works. You get the right patterns you want. This screen took me so long in my first playthrough. Like, oh my god. And I think that the patterns I was going for were kind of bad, but like, oh my god, that screen kills me. I feel like that was like the hardest screen for me. And yeah, most of the rest of these screens are not too bad. They're like still the sort of thing, like, this screen's not too bad, but if we die at this point, we've lost like 20 seconds. So it's still pretty punishing. And it's still pretty easy to die if, like, any one tiny thing goes wrong. This screen is fun. Skill issue. Screen sucks, that's what I meant to say. Oh my god. I'm also getting nervous because this run feels pretty good. I feel like I'm in... I don't really have, like, the timings down and the splits, but, like... I don't know, there's been nothing where, like, I just, like, had a brain fart and, like, get stuck on a screen for, like, 5 minutes. And that definitely is not uncommon. Alright, that we threw. This screen's kind of tough. As long as we hit that laser, we're probably fine. But There's just a lot of, like, the screens in this area are just pretty long, and, like, so even if most of it's pretty consistent, like, all it takes is one little slip up and lost a lot of time. Ooh. That is way too tight to go for, but I still went for it. You see. This screen has something that, like, I tried to make a strat for, and then, like, is that the strat? Yeah, but, like, that part in particular, I was just kind of, like, always bullshitting, and I, like, wanted an actual strat. And I sort of, the strat I came up with was just to, like, hold the wall until the laser comes on, and then go from there instead of just YOLOing it. Sort of make it kind of consistent what's happening. Ooh, that was tight. Here we hold onto this wall for a little bit to fade out the laser, and then ooh! Every muscle in my body tensed. That was tight. Alright. Should be fine here. Wow, this is very good. 8 minutes 25 for 6. I don't know what my record is, but 8 minutes 25 feels very, very good. We cruise through that. But 7B might be the heart. Like, you can always throw this run at the very end, which is great. Hardest for last. 7A takes a while too. I think, like, if I was, like, absolutely popping off, I could do 7B in, like, 12 minutes. So, and this, I don't know exactly how long this takes, but so, I don't know what we're looking for. We're like, I guess we want to have this beat in, like, around, like, 56 or so, and then, like, if it's under, if we beat this in under 56, we got a shot at breaking our record. And I mean, if we did it perfectly, I think we'd break our record by a few minutes at this point, but I have never done this perfectly. That's a screen. I feel like if I played around with that for a while, I could figure out whatever the most optimal route actually is, but most optimal route probably only saves like a few seconds anyway. That's the route I normally do. It's just having another dash is fun. 7A is pretty fun too. Oh my god. And see, like, here's when, like, before in the run, it doesn't really hit you, but, like, here, like, every time you die, you're like, yeah, that's 20 seconds off my time. Or, like, whatever it is. It really starts to... The competitive speedrun urges begin to manifest negative emotions. More so. Definitely gotten... This is... Yeah, I tend to get mad when we do 7B. Especially if I just get stuck on something and die. I don't know. Which isn't good. Like, you should just be having fun the whole time. Need to find a way out of that mindset. Of, like, putting more pressure on myself on this last section. Then I just stop enjoying it. Oh yeah, we were thinking about a better strat for this section, but it didn't happen. God, I don't know how I got a time of like an hour and 9 minutes. That seems insane. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Alright, we're fine. We're chilling. Everything that happened there was totally intended. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's fine. What am I doing? There's nowhere to stand on up there. There we go. Ooh, that's stupid. I'm stupid. Yeah, I mean these screens are still like pretty easy to die on, and it's only the A side. So you know we got nowhere to go but up. The B side is tricky, but so much fun. All right, thankfully we've made it there. Yeah, I'm guessing. Looking at the time, I don't think we'll beat 109, but I mean, even if we beat 110, that would be pretty good. What am I doing? Not how I normally do that? That's fine, though. As long as we get through it. Like, in some of these screens, like, I don't really have a strat for. I think we can still make it with that, even if we lose our dash, but, like, skill issue. Yeah, the skill level in this game is just, like, insane. Like, there's people that have done every, like, 100% of the game, without a single death. Like, that absolutely blows my mind. But it makes it, it's a very easy game to get into like that. Well, like, I feel like most speedruns have some level of, like, inaccessibility, and you gotta learn tricks and stuff. This one, it just, the normal play, like, flows very easily into speedrunning play. And the game sort of, like, teaches you speedrun tech as you go. Like the wave dash, this. Yeah, this is pretty precise. But, like, it feels so, if you can, like, clear like a section without a death, which is, like, totally doable. It's just, like, gonna be on your game. Nothing feels like bullshit in these. It just feels like skill issue. Alright, that's good. Might be able to get this deathless. I'm starting to, like, choke up because I'm like, I want to get a deathless now. Easy. Oh, the very last thing. I choked. What am I doing? I feel like I'm trying very hard to not just have all of my commentary for this just be, what am I doing? What am I doing? Because that's... Usually when I'm playing by myself, I'm just, like, vibing, and then it's like, oh my god, I suck. Oh my god, I suck. The only thought. Ooh, we're chilling. Ooh, okie dokie. I mean, around 110 is still a very good time for me, so... be pretty... And that would be the best time that I have recorded, because I normally don't record these runs, so... it would be nice. That screen... it's very fast-paced. We're doing pretty well, though. Don't want to jinx myself, but... Had pretty few deaths so far. This screen has been frustrating me lately. I feel like I need to do it 100 times. I think I did at some point. I like went and did 20 minutes of the screen only. I just keep like misinputting like right there, like right before that last block. Thankfully we did good. We're fine. This is weird. I have kind of a weird cycle here. I think this room doesn't feel too bad to like wing the cycles for. I don't know. Feels alright. Feels like you can usually figure it out. And then the rest of these rooms are kind of weird because like I don't really have a strategy because they're pretty easy, except for like this one I do, but in this room this room I absolutely have a strategy for. If anything, like much more than most other. Okay, this is not the cycle. So somehow we got out of the cycle that we normally do, but it's fine. That room, without a strat like that, or without like just knowing exactly where you're going and when and how you're traversing through it, oh my god, you can waste so much time doing that one. Ooh. That screen too, like when I have casual playthroughs, it just felt like total luck to get through it, but then somehow I ended up having a strategy for it, which is nice. Nice to have strategies. Some of these screens, like, for a while I felt like they were pretty easy, and then I went through a period of dying to them a lot. Like, I kept dying to this jump a lot. Got it, thankfully. It's just very easy to, like, die. I've been dying to this one recently. I've been dying to a lot of things recently. Been dying to that recently. This screen, like, it feels like it should be so consistent, and like, I feel like I had it for the longest time, and then I just feel like I always die like 2 or 3 times to this screen. I don't know, it's so stupid. You just have to jump on a freaking snowball, but I always like hit it. There we go. Alright, we should have it unless we throw. Wait for a snowball to be safe. Alright. Like the wind is tough. I don't know. I like. I see people. I feel like other than the hotel dust bunnies, the wind is something people complain about a lot. I think I'm a fan of the wind though. I see how it annoys people, but I'm a fan. I think it's interesting. This screen is very fun. What am I doing? That is not how I normally do that. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. Okay, that was totally fine. Totally fine and valid. I'm always like, oh, my hand kind of hurts. Well, surely I'll have a break soon. No, but there is no break until we beat this. Okay, yeah, this is like one of the screens where it's like dying on it, you lose so much time if you die at the very end. Just any of these like ending of a little segment on the 7B. What was that? What was that? Yep, there goes like a minute to the screen alone. Skill issue. What was that? So many things. My thoughts are staying more composed because I'm streaming. I would be pretty mad at myself right now if I was. Oh my god. Like, it's just like, there goes a minute off the time. Of a screen that, like, pretty easy. I've just, like, made silly mistakes, like, 4 times in a row. And then this last part, I kept dying to this part too, though it's very easy. But how did I mess that up? Now, we can still do it, but that's annoying. Cool. This is the best part of these screens. I don't know. These screens are just really fun. It feels like in my first playthrough, it felt like they didn't have much identity because like there's no new mechanics added here. But I don't know. I now feel like they really do have an identity. Made that look easy. I feel like I usually mess that up a few times, that upwards bounce. Oop. Easy. Easy. I don't normally do those 2 dashes at the end because I don't remember, but definitely saves time. Yeah, it's just, these screens are just very precise in the most satisfying way possible. This screen, there's the very last obstacle. It's very easy to die to. This one right here, just head at that wall very, like, feels like faster than you think you would. And you hit it. Ooh, we're fine. Did we mess up our stamina? I don't think we did. This is sort of a... Got to get through this whole thing on 1 bar of stamina, which isn't too bad with the upward draft and everything. There's a lot of, like... What am I doing? Like a lot of the screens like this one very easily can be first try, very easily can be third try. And that difference is a lot of time. And so it's like making things like this more consistent that would really bring my time to the next level. The next level, of course, being still like double what an actual speedrunner can do. Already at 108. Yeah, we're in focus mode right now. There is no commentary. First try, first try. Tells you. Second try, easy. Alright, this is the second to last screen, but it's pretty long. Not too tough, but I feel like recently it's almost always a second or third try, because I just managed to mess up. Something at the end, yeah, I'm grappled right now, and I'm not thinking about that. Okay, ungrappling, okay, just remember that I'm grappled. Okay, I recently died there by ungrappling at the very end. Which is very funny. Because I tried to grapple. I play on toggle climb, not hold, just because it's easier on my hands. Alright, final screen. I like to just die here at the beginning, just because I'm more used to the cycle. Just because I would just play that first. I messed it up. I think I need to wait a bounce. I think that's the cycle I prefer. I don't know. It feels like if I don't hit the retry. You serious? Mad. I'm mad. We could have beat 110 with this. Coulda, shoulda. Wow, that was so tight. Feels like my cycles are not what I'm expecting for some reason. I don't know why. This doesn't feel good. This is so frustrating because, like, we're right at the end. That was so close. Oh my goodness. And there we go. That's the run. Could have been a minute faster if we first tried that last room. Good stuff. Ooh. And there we go. We've played through Celeste on stream now. Cross that off the bucket list. I'll do this just for fun. mean, that's like a minute away from like my, or like a minute and a half away from my best time, so we take it. We take it. Whoa. I wonder if I'll do one more here. I need to stream some, play some more Summoner War sometime soon. I don't know if I don't think I'd feel like doing any right now. Congratulations. Thank you, Hergrata. We beat a game. Do I display the version? There we go. Yeah, maybe let's do it again. Maybe while I think about it, practicing for GDQ. Yeah, you know, like, don't mind me. Gotta hone up my skills here. Speedrunners are insane. I mean, because like most speedruns that you watch, it feels absolutely insane what they do. But like Celeste is just so easy to get into that like the people that are good at this are just like insanely good. Like it is just wild to watch people play this. There's just a lot of tech you can get very good at and whatnot. Fun to cool down with 7C sometimes. Yeah. I wonder how many hours I have in this game. Probably like... Oh, why? Probably like 200 or so. Did some mods too at some point. I enjoy it. The third screen of 7C is fun. The first one isn't. I hate it, but I gotta do it to get to the third one. I suppose I could turn on cheats, but I don't normally do that. I'm so mad. Oh, I wanna cry. But yeah, if you missed it, Hergrata, we did a beanie percent speed run. Got an hour and 10 minutes. I think the world record for that category is like 30 minutes, but you know, we're in there. We're in the ballpark. Oh my god, I can't do this right now. I might give up. I don't want to give up though. I just gotta do this once. Oh, why? Okay, wait, it's not over. Can I still get that? Oh my god, wait, I can get this. Okay, it's not over. Just this on my hands is so awkward. Alright, we got it. Alright. Dropped in halfway through. You were in the zone. I was in the zone. Very in the zone. I sort of explained like how it works and like why I love this game so much at the start of the stream. And rewatch. Yeah, I don't know. This is just like my comfort food game basically, and I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm playing it. Might as well stream it. And I just kept playing it over and over again, and then eventually I was like, well, I like the B-sides the best, and there's a speedrun where you just do all the B-sides back to back, and then that's just sort of what I do casually. Play it. We first try this, we are like actually a legend. This, I don't have too much practice, like, yeah, messed that up. I need like save states to practice that section at the end here. This level is like incredibly precise, but again, it just like feels precise in like the best way possible. Like, there's normal, like, it's very, if you don't, I don't know how to describe it exactly, but like, the jumps need to be like right up to the spikes in order to go through. And normally Celeste, yeah, like that, you see, like normally what I did there, I mean, I did dashes in the right order, but just off by a little bit. And normally Celeste is not that punishing. The levels are not built to be that precise, but they are here. Where this one is, and it's fun. What am I doing? It could be fun to just play through Farewell on stream too. I haven't played Farewell in a while. We do a playthrough of that. I might go crazy though. I don't know if I want to have to wave dash. One second. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hergrada, you enjoy the stream from earlier? I saw you in the chat with the league finals. I was pretty happy with how that went. It felt like a very I was glad the game was so close. Don't think it could have been much better for finals. For fuck's sake. Yeah, solid match for sure. I definitely felt some pressure being like streaming the finals of the league and with like tons of people that don't normally watch showing up and being the face of the league for a little bit. It's like, oh goodness, but we got through it. And Vexer, it's very helpful like having Vexer on the couch, because like I just like like if I zone out, he's gonna be giving like top-notch like playstyle tips. Like, okay, let's actually beat it this time. Easy. Oh, easy. Good stuff. So true. Just a couple dice goes go differently and it would have ended differently. Absolutely, yeah. I feel like Vexer is better at like noticing that than I did, but like, yeah, there was like the turn on Cyruk just totally swung the game in a different direction. The 1-on-3 missed on Cyruk. I think Vexer said after it was like a 67% chance to kill Cyruk that turn. Wait, I'm not playing this again. Stop. I mean, I could just play Farewell until I get sick of it. Stuff. I need more saves, because then I can't exit out of Farewell if I want to. Alright, let's play Farewell. Farewell's fun. So this is like the free DLC for this game that adds some levels. It adds a ton of levels. But like the first half of it is like supposed to be like where anyone can play, and then the second half is like you have to have done everything else in the game in order to unlock it, and it's just a bunch of super hard screens. And I haven't done it. I normally just do the B-sides. I've not done this too much, but we're doing the easy parts first, so that's nice. but like it has a totally different vibe than the rest of the game. I don't know what would be a good time for me to beat Farewell, but like I feel like if I could do it in I don't know, I feel like 8 hours would be good to beat the whole level. I might be underselling myself. It's freaking hard though. I think it would. And I mean I haven't like done a whole lot of practice either. But it's just at a different level. Not the first like hour and a half, I think, won't be too tough. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, not if I'm playing like this. So much content in this game, man. This is insane. I don't normally play Farewell, and it's just like, it's so big. It's pretty wild. God damn it. Walked into that. Wait, do I even need the double dash? Ooh. Alright, that was greedy. Oh, do I really need to preserve the dash somehow? I feel like this is harder than. Yeah, you need to preserve this the whole way. Alright, I'm not giving Farewell enough credit. This stuff's kinda hard. You can't dash until the very end. I just dashed. No, no. Skill issue. I feel like there has to be a way to beat this section more easily somehow, but I sure don't know it. Can I wave dash on these things? It wouldn't even really matter, would it? Oh. Oh, I don't know how to. Alright. I've definitely not given Farewell enough credit. There we go. Nope, first try, easy. What side of that do I need to... Do I need to get over it? I don't know if I do. Let's assume that I do for now. Always nice to see new players. That's what it feels like, especially after like the only way I've been playing recently is like levels that I've played over and over again. Like I just straight up need to like relearn how, like I'm like I don't know how to get to the end of the screen. I've gone through the entirety of Farewell twice and like got through half of it a third time. It seems like Yeah, I'm not sure what the strat is here. Like, if I just get on the one side... Alright, we're gonna try just getting on the one side. That feels so weird. Oh my god. And it definitely, like, my first time beating some of the screens, like, he just like, doesn't feel like the way it was intended. Like, am I really gonna hit this and then go under it? It just doesn't feel right. I wonder, am I missing something about getting this off? Doing the same thing over and over again. Okay, have we done it? This is not how you do this screen. I bet that can work, but that's not it. Can I somehow, like, I just need to get over it. I need to sideways dash there, just directly to the right. I think that'll do it. I said directly to the right. Or maybe just faster? I don't really know. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Easy. First try. These little fish are fun too. They just did such a good job with this DLC, it's insane. Like, what is it with, like, indie games having really good free DLCs? It's not fair. Whoa. I think I'm super boosting off of that, and I don't want to. If you press the direction at, like, the frame you come out, you get like a little extra boost, and that you're never required to have those extra boosts. So I feel like they screw you more often than they help you. But they like intended to like make speedrunning fun. Damn. We just need to get over it. Getting over it. Oh my god, I almost died. Alright, easy. But that's fun. This farewell is just so long too. There's like 9 checkpoints or something. Like, it is just absurd. What is my plan here? Ooh, just sight reading the level. Oh, we're so good. Yeah, Celeste is just the best game of all time. Hate to say it. Ugh, skill issue. First try. Now we get the jellyfish. There's like a silly thing you can go for. Wow, I'm amazed I got that first try. I needed to wave dash. I'm not gonna get that again. There's just like a harder screen over here that's like, I guess probably faster if you're like actually a speedrunner. Definitely not faster for me. But you know, I had it. Skill issue. I can probably just hyper dash on that. Oh, for anything, so like this, it'll be introduced later, but since I'm doing it now, like I can explain, the tech is like, whenever, so if Madeline's hair is red, that means you have a dash. If it's blue, you don't. It refreshes whenever you touch the ground. But there's like tech that the developers have purposely introduced in the game that is, if you dash into the ground, you get a special sort of boost. And so if I do something like that, you see I get like a boost to the side. But if I time it right so I'm on the ground for just enough time, I will retain my dash. So now I go and I have another dash. And the use that people usually do it more is if you don't even need to jump in the air, you just need to time it right. So like I'm pressing dash and then I like wait a little bit and then I press jump. So if I do it instantly like this, I don't retain my dash. But if I wait a little bit, now I have another dash. Could have just beat the screen like that. So that's what I'm doing here. We do that, we wave dash, so we have another dash. What am I doing? That was so this is called wave dash, and then this is called hyper dash. Yeah. The level, so the level will actually teach you about these later. They're required, or the wave dash is, though it's hyper dash is kind of just like an easier form of that they also teach you about, but in a C-side this time. This section's weird. I don't know why you have to do all of that. Okay, you definitely had to wave dash into that. It's gonna make me redo all this crap. Why? Look, there's a secret there or something. That was pretty easy. Ooh. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, this is fine. Okay, I just need to be high up. But yeah, these are like secret screens that I'm doing for some inexplicable reason. Okay, I don't even need to, well I do need to wave dash here. I feel like the hyper worked better. I just need to get past that. Like, I don't even need to be efficient with my dashes. That could have made it if I had grabbed the ledge. Yeah, like that. Easy. Oh, that's so sketchy. Easy. I think I struggled with that a lot more my first time. And there we go. Now we're back to the normal part of the level. And, like, maybe that was faster if you're crazy? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, we now have a jellyfish, which is good. So that's sort of a sequence break. You can use this to sequence break something. I don't really know how it works. And if we lose the jellyfish, it's gone. Not gonna respawn. And I don't know what part we're supposed to sequence break with. Actually, I think this part up here requires the jellyfish. So let's just do that. Yeah. That's kind of hard. Wait, how do I do that? I need 2 dashes. They don't die with the jellyfish. How does this sequence break? What can I... Can I get this with the jellyfish? Ooh, don't die. Okay, this is fine. I feel like the jellyfish is gonna hurt me way more than it helps. Alright. We're gonna get in there. Can I get this? Am I going to my death? I am. Oh, you can bubble through all of that? Well, from lack of knowing how to sequence break, I think we just have to do this probably. Does this help with anything over here? Oh, I think you can use this to sequence break like the entire thing. No, you need to... Yeah, if you just get one key, if you're... there's some speedrun tech to... Anyway. Anyway. Well, now it's gone forever. Good talk. Let's play this level normally. Sort of remember, you just need to... Is this actually not it? You just need to like go to a few sections. Well, that's where we get that. Oh, and then got to go up. I don't remember how it works, but you know, we keep doing stuff, we'll get there eventually. I wonder if I could have just like left the jellyfish and gotten that. Because now I could turn off the electricity if I still had a jellyfish, which would be huge. But alas. Okay, now I think we want to do something over on the left side. Maybe not. That's surely not how you're supposed to do that. I definitely remember it taking a fair few attempts to figure this out in my first playthrough. Okay, there's definitely nothing else over there. So it's gotta be this side. Oh, can we bring a double dash over there? We totally can. Probably. Right? Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would use the jellyfish to sequence break in that screen. This screen took me so long my first playthrough. Wait, we can't even do this. Oh no. We just get a jellyfish from this? Yeah. It's a cool little puzzle. Now we have a jellyfish forever. Yay. Now we can turn off the electricity. First let's get double dash. Okay, I threw, that's fine. Through again, that's fine. We can get the jellyfish again. Stuck. Fine. Do I even need the jellyfish to... I do need the jellyfish for this, but I could probably just like go with it. Probably making this harder than it needs to be. God damn it. Do I don't think I need to bounce off of this. Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, I think you can use that for the normal strategy, but here, if we just go up here, yeah, we can. Because this little bit of tech where I drop the jellyfish and then go up is not something that's ever required to beat a screen. They consider that like extra tech you can find on your own. Alright, so now we gotta go get like 2 keys or something like that. I think we have 4 different keys to clear. Wow, I think that's... I don't recall that little symbol. That means we haven't done this yet, I guess. Being nice. And these are just teaching you like the basic tech with the jellyfish. The dash and pick up again. Guess let's go up here now. One of these is like way harder than the other ones. The one in the top left. The other ones are like free and that one's like actually hard. Oh yeah, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Something a pattern. Easy. You see, that's pretty gentle. Just like gently teaching you the tech that will later horrify you. I wonder what the best way is to wave dash with these. Teaching you that you can throw them on those things. Pretty sexy. I suck. Alright, and then for the one that's actually hard, but I think the last time I tried to do it, I didn't struggle that much. Oh my god. But what am I doing? But I definitely could. Easy. Ah. We almost had it. Maybe we're supposed to go for the one on the left there? Not sure. Like, this just feels like on another level than the other 3, like, tutorial things. I wonder if we need to go to the left. Kind of slow there. I think we just need to be faster. No, we're going to the right. Damn. Just need to do something a little bit faster at the end there, and then we got it. I think that would have had it if I had caught the jellyfish. Yeah, just hesitation is defeat. Oh my god, what a... Yeah, skill issue. I'm mad about it. Easy, easy. First try. And then that's most of... I feel like we have another, like, 15, 20 screens or so. There's another one somewhere? Where the fuck is this one? In the upper left? Or, like, the middle left? Up here. Tricksy, tricksy, tricksy. Yeah, this one feels kind of hard too. Oh, skill issue. Yeah, but this is the thing. I've seen speedrunners. If you bring a jellyfish to here, you just go. Honestly, I would need to like save states to really try it. But like you would throw the jellyfish here, you'd use this, and then you just go up. I think it's like it kind of. No, that's tough because you gotta like throw it and. It's the sort of thing that I'm sure if I learned it, I could do it consistently, but I need the time to like practice it a bajillion times. But I'd want save states for that. But I mean, there's no way that is like, that skip is that much harder than like the rest of the later screens in Farewell, so. Or maybe I'm wrong. Alright, and now we're into the next section here. Music change. Very different music than you normally get in Celeste. And definitely a step up in difficulty as well. I do not remember how to do this screen. That's fine. Almost. I need to wait. That doesn't feel intentional, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh, we can just wait for it to fall. I think that's the easy strat. Skill issue. Alright, we're gonna wait for it to fall very slowly. Then we're gonna dab. I made that harder than it needed to be. This screen is awesome. Whoa. Feels like very iconic Farewell shenanigans. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure quite. I remember there's something of a trick there of like the direction you want to dash. I think you want to up dash? Like right here. Yeah, I think up dash. Then you get just a little bit more height, because I think height is the issue here. And then we dash to the right, not upright. Yep, we got it. Easy. This is fine. Do a jump dash. Looks good. Fun in games. Oh. Wonder if I could cheese this with a wave dash. That's fine. Oh, do you want to be at the top there? Yeah, fun stuff. And is this? I think this is the last screen? No, there's one more after this. Or something. Or something. I need to have a dash there somehow. I need to refresh with this before I throw. Do I? I could just get good. If I'm close enough, yeah, that's good. What the fuck do I do here? Alright, we'll figure it out. Where's the panel to throw it on? Do we need to throw through? Okay, I need to look, I'm sorry. What? This is... Oh, we need to land on that. We need to climb it. Not sure exactly how that'll work, but figure it out. I think we just need to throw the jellyfish so that like it'll just stay alive for long enough. Let's shoot. Wonder, like, I'm tempted to just the sort of thing that if you knew exactly where to put it, work out. I don't feel like I've thought about it that much in the past. Maybe just throw it to the right somewhere, it'll be fine. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that works. And just hope it lands and bounces something. It's weird if we like have to then wait and throw it to the left. Yeah, okay, if we had bounced off of the bottom thing, I think we could have grabbed the fish there. Thinking I have a dash, and I keep not having a dash. Alright, let me go there. Yeah, that's not too bad. Easy. It all falls in place. Alright, no, there's definitely a lot more screens than I was saying there was. Somehow. What are you supposed to do here? This is tricky. I think we want to throw it to the right and then easy. Wow. I definitely struggled a lot more with that in the past. It's just like, what are you supposed to do? Excuse me? Oh, you have to time it right. Alright. We can do that. Oh, I see. We need to like actually move it with the thing. Easy. Whoa. That feels kind of tough. Asking me to part with my jellyfish. Alright. Not like that. There's just a lot of things where it's like, once you know exactly like what the movements are supposed to be, it's easy. But I feel like it feels very natural. But if you're doing something that's like slightly wrong, it feels very unnatural. And there's definitely screens in Farewell that I feel like to this day, like it would take me a while to figure out what I'm, just to like find the strat again. Like I'm never able to find it very quickly. And then even then sometimes I just end up beating with something that doesn't really feel intended. Like, it feels really dangerous to just throw that guy to the wind, but I'm sure it's fine. That's the problem. He solved it. And then died. Easy. Easy this game. Go away. Not Summoner Wars? I know, very disappointing. I think this is first time I've played something other than Summoner Wars? No, I did I played Spirit Island a few weeks ago as well. That's a board game though, so like I get points. How's it going, Aaron? That was a very, very exciting league game, or the league final earlier. Thank you for letting us stream it. Played Spirit Island on stream? Yeah, it was sort of experimental. There was just like a few people, I was just like talking with a few people in chat, and we were like, you know, like we'd all play Spirit Island right now. All right, let's do it. And thus it happened. It was fun. That's my first time playing Spirit Island, like not with like actually not physical. Ooh, so close. It was on tabletop. Yeah, no, that game was awesome. You had some rough rolls, my dude, in that game. Vexer was very good at I don't know if you've seen the commentaries, but it's very good at pointing out, I was like, yeah, this game would have totally swung a different direction without these things. Like the Cyruk turn in particular was insane. Just like a wild game though too, with Stuffy, like when he was lining up to go at your 10 health gate, like Vexer and I were both like, what? Like no way he's going for the 10 health gate here. And I think Vexer checked afterwards, like it was only like a 67% chance to like get it or something, like he could have missed it. It's just a wild game. Very, very, the sort of game that's very fun to commentate as a final, so. Yeah, you entertain the people. Yeah, I mean, some games are like that and adapt, and it ended up very close. Like, Vexer was very good too. I noticed like that Vexer, in commentating with them, like has a better sense for some things than I do. Like with Econ, like I tend to just assume in a game that like if I just try hard enough I can win on Econ, because like usually I'm never quite sure exactly how close it is. Like I don't want to like bust out the calculator and like do the precise maths. But like there were situations there where like I would have thought that like the Econ was pretty exactly even, and Vexer was like, no, Stuffy's ahead here. You know, it went well though, and lots of people tuned in. And I'll have a YouTube video up later. We won't spoil it for you. Yeah, careful. Careful with spoilers, guys. Stuff 2 is rolling great too. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and we definitely need to get some more games in Aaron at some point. I would love to. Especially like after yesterday. I feel like we have very different or just like different ways of playing, which is just always a lot of fun to just play against each other. And basically I want to absorb all your knowledge, but don't tell them I said that. I think but Vexer was pointing out too that like both you and Stuff D were pretty patient with discards that game. I think it's something, I don't know. I think like when I started playing Summoner Wars, I was very much on the like oh I want to hold everything. I don't want to have to I want to play all these Citadel Knights. I don't want to discard them. I'm gonna go into my next turn with 0 magic, and then eventually I sort of overcompensated for that with like a let's just discard everything, it'll be fine. Don't worry about what it is you're discarding, it'll probably be fine. And I feel like that works for me a lot of games, but for games, especially against people that are like absolutely insane at this game, it's starting to show its flaws. That strategy of just kinda ditch whatever and it'll be fine. I could definitely see that being an area I have room to improve. But yeah, feel free to hit me up if you ever got some free days in a week or something. It's a turn where Stuff 2 rolled a 2 for 2 bows and a gate kill. Oh yeah, no, that was insane. It glitched out too. So when that roll happened for the 2-on-2 gate, like on stream, and I was too scared to like press the back arrows because I didn't want to like screw something up and like accidentally like lose the place in the game or something. Ooh, can we get it? No! And so we just assumed, Vector and I assumed that it was the steward that had attacked. But it wasn't even. It was the sage for the 2-on-2 on the gate, which is just bonkers. Okay, this screen is tough. Maybe I could be doing it a bit faster? I think that part I'm actually doing pretty slow. It's gotta be a faster way to do like that little section where I died. Discarding is what I spent 40% of my time thinking about. Yeah, I was glad. Like Vector and I were able to like most turns, like we went pretty slow through the game. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but like I think we spent a solid like so close. Solid like 40-ish minutes commentating that game, and we'd go pretty like, okay, that seems like it. I want to do that again. We'd go through like discard by discard and whatnot. Or just every time we would be like, oh, did they discard anything? Nope, they held and whatnot. I don't know. It just feels good to be able to like just draw attention to everything you want to on a given turn. How did I do the one thing the one time? Because that was way better. God damn it. But yeah, this is Celeste, if you never seen it before. It's probably my favorite game of all time, even though I've only played it like less than a year ago is when I first played it, but I've just play it over and over and go. It's like a Mario game, sorta. Yeah, it's pretty easy to explain. You jump and you dash, and you can also climb, and that's it. Alright, that's the strat for sure. Feels like there's just gotta be a better way to... Maybe I'll try to sideways dash in that part. Ooh. Scuffles are normally 2 hours and kind of being live. This format's an alternative. Yeah. If anything, with this format, like, I mean, I prefer the Scuffles, of course, because Scuffles are my baby, and also I just love encouraging the live games on the Scuffle. Yeah, that's the strat. That's the strat. That's the strat. That's the strat. Easy first try. But we're definitely, like, the Scuffles, it'll be a lot of like while the turn isn't going on, there's just a lot of just a lot of like, oh, how's this game going? You think it's gonna go? You think it's going well? You think it's like, what position are we in? And then when the turn actually happens, it happens pretty fast, and so I don't actually feel like we get to commentate everything quite as closely there. You're like, we'll like still sort of like be in the middle of a discussion, and so like we'll sort of talk over the first half of the turn while like the commentary we just did was like very focused and precise about just like talking about every part of the turn. Which, I mean, I still like enjoy the vibe of the Scuffles, but as far as like raw analysis, I definitely feel like we're able to get more out of this format. What am I doing? Am I dead? I'm dead. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. We'll figure it out. Yeah, speaking of which, need to start planning Scuffles. I feel like President and I agreed to take a break. We're planning to start the Scuffles. Oh, Aaron, it's you're here. I was also, I think we're gonna switch the Scuffles to bi-weekly, and we're gonna offset them from the podcast as well. But that's not actually like important for me to tell you at all. But also definitely get you on commentary at some point. But we don't have anything scheduled yet. We're still procrastinating that, but Scuffles eventually. Okay, there's definitely a more consistent way to do this than what I'm doing right now. Good for quality of life. Yeah, I mean, it was somehow like I was managing it for a while. Every week, but yeah, I cannot. I don't think either of us can do that. I mean, it worked when it was like, as Fuzzy couldn't manage it, and I wasn't working as much, and so like Fuzzy was basically doing bi-weekly, and then I was organizing someone for every other time. But yeah, now I cannot do that anymore. Too much time. And it doesn't feel like a lot, but just like it's like, oh, it's just send some Discord messages and whatnot. But it ends up just being the time of slowly coordinating the match like throughout the weeks, and then making the posters. And okay, there's got to be a better way to do that part. It adds up. There's like 100% a better way of doing this. Do that. What if I just dash diagonally twice? Okay. Okay, then what do we do here? I mean, I think we get this, and then we get this, and then we screwed it up. We'll figure it out. We want you guys in the pod. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. God damn it, my computer. Yeah, I'm a bit behind in like the last few episodes of the pod. I'm gonna go on a very long walk in a few days and just like catch up on every episode that I've missed. Ah, that was it, maybe? I'm looking forward to that 3-hour pod. You know, what can I say? Alright, this is it. This is it. This is the run. And we did it. Or did we? That sound is every time I set my controller down, if I set down, like, if I set it down at the wrong angle, the wire gets disconnected. Like, if I just nudge the wire, it stops being connected. Whoa. A twist. And this is where this level actually this is where this level goes from, like, all that was, like, B-side difficult, like, it was tough, but nothing crazy, and now it's about to get the hardest stuff in the game. You need to have done pretty much every heart in the game so far, excluding C-sides. You don't need any C-sides, but the unlock for the C-sides is actually just the same amount of hearts, and this is where it teaches you the tech that you're gonna need to know for the rest of it. It's very funny. Aaron, is the iPhone Android app playtesting happening yet? I filled out the form for Joe to be part of to help playtest the app, but it's on an email. It's kind of, I don't know how that's working exactly. If I'm gonna get an email at some point. So yeah, you wave dash, you get extra distance. It's great. And it's kind of precise, but like once you get the hang of it, you sort of get the hang of it. But it definitely took like dozens of hours to feel like I can do it mostly consistently, which is still only like 90% consistent, but it's a skill issue. Okay, it hasn't started yet. Yeah, I was talking with Vexer a little bit after the stream, and like he had emailed Joe like being like, I want live games, and really like I want some millionaire to just donate just ton of money to Plaid Hats so they can just get a whole crew. Like I want it's just taken so long to develop the app, and I know like they're planning live games with the release of the Steam version, but like I'm just sure that's gonna be another year or some bullshit. Just very sad. I want live games now, and Joe's working so hard, but I just wish they had more resources. Definitely. I'm trying not to like wow, okay, I'm a god, by the way. The whole like retiring the vertical format seems, I don't like the sound of that at all, but like maybe they made horizontal look better than it does now, because right now you have to like scroll up and down for the screen. Maybe the whole thing will be contained. I'm definitely prepared to complain if I want vertical back, but I don't want to complain too much yet. We'll see how it goes. We'll discuss those timelines a lot in the upcoming episode. Oh shit, gotta tune in. So it feels like, I mean, like, and it's no offense to like them, but like I don't like. There's an article from like 2 years ago at this point that says like Steam version coming soon. Like, I don't. It feels like a sort of we're gonna get there when we get there situation, and I don't have a ton of faith in what they say. But maybe that's just being like a sad, traumatized child. Like I gotta renew my faith. Well, I just want my Steam version. I just want my live games. Also, we asked every question the community gave us. Good shit. I see. That's what we need. Like I know we had that like group chat the other day, like talking about that feels like the like Plaid Hat needs like a some community manager or some better way of just like suggestions and feedback being like, what are you supposed to do there? Being sent over to Plaid Hat. That seems perfect. Like honestly, like every 3 months, if you would, if the community would send questions to you and you would ask Plaid Hat like just all of the questions that are sent. I mean, like that seems like a fairly decent alternative to hiring a community manager. That seems great to ask questions like that. So they need to hire more programmers. They need to hire programmers. And I definitely talked to someone was on the podcast recently that like said they just like sent a cold email to Joe and was like, hey, I have some skills, I can help, and then they end up getting hired as a contractor to help with the app. So anyone else that has coding skills, talk to Joe. Maybe he'll give you a job. Do it. They need more people. I'm totally... I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't blame me if... Yeah, disclaimer, etc. But email Joe. They need help. Maybe. I don't know. Easy. A couple times a year. That's perfect. That's honestly great. Massimo did. Wait, what did I ask that you responded Massimo did? Oh, is Massimo working on their team? No fucking way. Seriously? That's fucking awesome. All right. Faith in humanity restored. I didn't know that. How did I not know that? That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. On the website. That is great. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm wondering, I'm so behind on the podcast. I know you had Massimo on. I'm very curious. I have not listened to that one either. I'm very curious about like how, like is Massimo, yeah, how the, like is Summoner War Zone and the new website are gonna coexist. How that's gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely. Does he go into that and everything, and like how it's what the differences in the site will be? Like I wonder how much of it is being absorbed. I will definitely listen into that. Ooh. This screen's kind of hard. You talk for 5 minutes or so. I want all the deets. I want 2 hours of non-stop Massimo talking about his job. Ooh, what is my plan? No, that's not my plan. I mean, I guess I just need to land on it and send it to the side again. These screens are fucking hard. No, okay, wait, is this fine? I feel like this isn't fine. I need to have somewhere to stand on for this very last bit. Alright, that was almost it though. We know what to do now. Dies. Okay, well that's bad, but maybe fine. Yeah, no, this is just bad. Yeah, I think I want to get Joe and Colby on a scuffle at some point too. I was kind of shy about it for a bit while we were like getting started, but I definitely, I think it'd be fun to have them both on. I think it's the sort of thing they would like too, just like, because we're sort of just about, you know, it's a fun game. It's like we want to have people on of any skill level. I think when the scuffles start up again, I think we're gonna try to do it where if the first game ends before 30 minutes is up, we'll do a second one. I think that's like a good general policy, because we were kind of just like playing it by ear with like when to do a second game, and there's definitely like a situation or two where it's like the game ended in like 20 minutes and then we just talked for like an hour and a half, which was like a lot of fun, and like it's sort of like, oh, this is the screen that I like feel like I never do the way that it's intended. I feel like the scuffle just very often, like, there's just been a few times where just very, like, blatantly just turns into a podcast. But, like, that's kind of, I mean, Fuzzy and I enjoy that, just, like, getting to know people in the community. Which it is just, like, a blatant excuse for let's talk to people and have fun. But I think that rule would... I think that's good, because like, if a game only takes half an hour, I'm sure most people are totally fine playing another one, so I think that'll be good. Like, there's no way this is how you're supposed to do this, right? Like, it doesn't... Like, maybe it is, I don't know. But I genuinely don't know. Like, I've never figured out how you're supposed to do the screen, if not that. But that doesn't feel right. That feels like I'm cheating. Which is fine, yeah. Ooh, easy. Easy. Okay, this screen is kind of tough, unless you're a god. Crap, what am I supposed to do? I think diagonal dash and then super, yeah. Easy. Damn. Almost. Easy. Too easy. We're clearing these pretty fast. There's definitely, there's just like a few screen, I don't know. Any screen, if I just like have enough mental farts, is, then this is liable to take me freaking ages. Which Celeste is better? It's, you know, like, it's tough because, I don't know, it feels like meant to be, because like Celeste the Summoner, the Summoner feels so magical as well. I do, if you told me I had to delete one of these things from the world, either Celeste the Summoner or Celeste the video game, I would definitely delete the Summoner, just because it would be so sad to lose the game. But if you told me I had to delete all of Summoner Wars or all of Celeste, now that would be harder. I don't know what I'd do. I think I'd have to keep Summoner Wars, but I would cry. I would have nothing to do in my free time. I would be sad. That's tough. And there are other summoners, yeah. What am I trying to do here? Man, that Celeste versus Polar Dwarfs matchup, like, so clearly, Celeste, like, 80%, Polar Dwarfs 20%. Totally unfair, rigged match. God, that's so tough. Do I need to do, like, a special jump off of? Okay, wait, can I still do this? No way. Oh my god. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely like in a phase with this, but like a lot of the times when I beat a screen, it's like it's not something I could repeat. Yeah, no, totally rigged. Like basically, doesn't even stand a chance. If there's a YouTube video of anyone playing Polar Dwarfs versus Wayfarers in the near future, just know that it's totally rigged against Polar Dwarfs. I think I'm just bad at Polar Dwarfs. My controller is like degrading. I need to buy some new controllers. That is true. I don't know. I don't... Like, against Celeste, like, I want to get the tempo early to, like... I was discarding, like, very heavy... Especially, like, I think first hand... I think I, like, discarded, like, 2 Ice Repairs or something, so there's, like... Things like Ice Repair is great, but, like, I don't know. Like, if you... Like, any event that, like, you could go multiple turns without having a good use for, I'm happy discarding. I discarded pretty heavily because I wanted just tempo, just to, like, shut you down, but then... we ended up getting into, like... a stalemate board state, which is like what you want, so you're not getting stomped, but then I was behind on econ at that point. So I guess like I needed to be a bit more cautious with my discards, but like just didn't work. I mean, I wonder if that first RAM shift was a bit of a mistake. It's gonna be like 2 years from now and I'm still like, where did I go wrong? Aaron, help. Like, surely if I just spent like 5,000 hours doing Farewell, eventually I would get pretty consistent, right? Because like screens like this, it's just like, I don't know. You just gotta have the muscle memory for it. Feels like. I mean, I guess that's the entire game. Easy. I mean, on my first playthrough of this game, like, everything that we've done so far probably took me, like, some 10 plus hours to be here, so, you know, we're doing good. I think the entire Farewell chapter took me close to 24 hours to beat on my first playthrough. That might be wrong. I have a screenshot somewhere so that I could check. Ooh, so close. So close. Oh, almost missed it too. Well, the last time I played this, I had some real issues with the screen. I don't know why. I was stuck on this for like half an hour. Earned my House 5's win badge. Hey, nice. Probably my last badge this season. Hey, like, congrats. It's nice to get this. I don't know if I have, like, I probably have the Crimson Order one. I don't think I played, like, I played in, like, one tournament, and then I queued, like, 8 Crimson Order games, and that's, like, the entirety of my rank experience, this season. Which is kind of mid, but, you know, gotta be it. Super Meat Boy, I have not. I'm sorry. I feel like that's the sort of game that like you hear about and yeah, I would totally enjoy, but I've never gotten around to it. These games are hard. It's sort of like, I don't know. I think my screen is kind of dark right now. I genuinely think that like sort of like the fighting a Dark Souls boss and like dying over and over again experience, which is like a very similar experience to like just like dying on a Celeste screen over and over again until you get good at it, is like kind of similar to like playing Summoner Wars. Like with the deck, it's just like I'm just gonna keep playing this deck over and over again, and eventually I'll figure it out how it works. I don't know. It's just there's something just like I feel like fundamental about satisfaction in games there. So I don't know. Even so, like it's fun to be bad. That's like that's the critical aspect. Season doesn't for like eight days get another. It's another platformer. Yeah. I only play on weekends, so it's 4 days for me, really. Yeah. No, I mean it's tough if you're not rushing it. I'll definitely two badges is enough if that's your goal. I think that's more than I got this season. Yeah, it's a shame there's no live games, because I feel like that would feel easier, because like then at the very like if I told you to win 5 games right now, it's like okay, well you have to like queue games that are ongoing over the course of weeks, but like if there were live games, like you could just like spend a weekend doing nothing but Summoner Wars, and I mean that's not necessarily healthy either, but it's at the very least you can cram a lot more easily. It's like Summoner Wars now is just like a full-time job of like budgeting your time and whatnot. Last week I lost both games I played badly. That's how it goes. Wait, I have to do something. God damn it. Alright, I think we'll be able to beat this in 20 minutes at the least. We're good 10 minutes. ELO putting you in a higher skill bracket than skill level. Yeah, it's definitely Summoner Wars definitely struggles from the small player base syndrome that is like everyone's good. The people that play it a lot and then they get good and there's no noobs to crush, which is very sad. But like it would genuinely be part of like I kid, but like getting the game to be more popular, like when a live version like releases on mobile and whatnot, like just having people that are new players to face off people that are like actually of the same skill level as them, because like right now it just like I'm sure there are new players that play, but I feel like if you join as a new player, your win rate is going to be like 20% or something. Like it's just the community is kind of insane these days. It is not fair at all. Oh. I feel like I could like look at this and like try to figure out exactly when I'm supposed to do the thing, but like it's working most of the time. As dies. This is the tough part, because I have to hyper dash here, and then what I do here is that there's also the devs added a thing where if you dash, I mean, so there's a wall. This is the normal wall jump. That's what a normal wall jump looks like. But if you're dashing and then you jump, you get like a little extra boost. You see like that big thing. So I'm hyper dashing over there, and then when I get to this, I want to do a dash and then a jump. Both of which require me to like do this like very... I have to press the dash button and then the jump button in like very close succession, which like kind of chafes my fingers. Skill issue and whatnot. But doing the screen over and over again takes its toll. Ooh. Got a keyboard this game? Most people play this game on keyboard. I'm on a controller. Because, I don't know, I'm just a controller gamer. Plus, gaming on keyboards these days kind of hurts my hands. I've gotten like some like injuries. Not really injuries, but like sort of injuries with my hands with like just repetitive strain, and typing does it a lot, and so playing a video game on a keyboard would not feel good for my hand. Which is funny because playing on controller, I mean it will also hurt my hand if I like am not careful, but a lot less. In the same way that like playing piano doesn't really hurt my hands easily, but like typing for half an hour or writing, like gripping a pen really hard will. Rollers for life, let's go. Easy! We just gotta do it once. That's the thing. Like, it can be as hard as it wants, but we just gotta do it once. I keep going too late. Gonna end the podcast for a bit. Have a good night. Awesome, I'll catch you later. Definitely feel free to message me if there's any good evenings for you sometime this week. We could get some games in. Or just on the spot too. I might always just be free some random night if you send me a message. Gotta get more live games in. Enjoy your editing. Have a good night. I'm just seeing like on my dashboard something that says introducing stories on Twitch. Oh my god. It's so like, there does not need to be another platform that has stupid stories. Stop. You know what I want on Twitch? I want a way to send messages. I want like I want a way to like send a message like, yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming for the next 2 weeks, like, so I'm just not just like incognito or something, or like, or to like sort of update things. Like I can have a schedule, but like no one fucking looks at the schedule, and it like doesn't, it like tries to become weekly, and then I have to update it and I forget it. I don't know. I wish I could like send a message on like the Twitch channel that's like, I'll be streaming at this time, and I guess that's like, I just need a social media platform for that. But like, that would be Twitter, but Twitter now sucks. And like, so I don't feel like now's the days to get into Twitter when it's like kind of clearly dying, but like nothing has replaced it. I don't know, should I just make a Facebook account to like do all my messages? Want a stream video block list? What do you mean, like a schedule? Alright, this is the one. This is the one. Ooh, easy. This room sucks. Never mind. Alright, we're close to a checkpoint. And by checkpoint, I mean like checkpoint for the level. I might have greatly overestimated how much time this would take. Like, it might only take like 4 hours to beat Farewell. I don't know. Oh, I guess we've been playing for an hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if I'm this far in an hour and 20 minutes, I bet I can beat the whole thing in 4 hours. I don't know if I want to do that tonight, but, you know, I might. Been a while. Gotta go fast. Skill issue. There are creators that I don't want to see on your timelines. What, are you talking about Twitch or YouTube? And the stories or because so like YouTube now has like the shorts too, but YouTube has the thing like where you can make a community post. Both. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like YouTube sucks up all my time these days. I wish I could just turn off shorts, because like I see a short that looks interesting and I click on it. Like, I don't know. I saw a video the other day of someone saying that like in 10 years they think that like long form content is just gonna kind of be gone and everyone's gonna be doing like shorts and stuff. And it's like, damn. That suck. But yeah, like okay, did I just throw? I might not have. Easy. Yeah, I feel bad, like, I could make, like, a post on YouTube when, as to, like, my stream schedule for the week, but then, like, it feels kind of weird on YouTube, because, like, I don't feel like the people that watch YouTube are necessarily the people that tune into the Twitch stream frequently. And so that, like, doesn't really make sense, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I did it again, that's fine. Gotta go fast. 4-hour-long videos are all the rage all these days. I mean, heck, like, if you watch H-Bomber Guy, I guess. I've definitely... There seems to be some people seem to have gotten the hang of, like, very long videos that are entertaining the entire way through, which is, like, incredibly impressive. But, like, I've also seen... I don't know. I feel like the other day it was like, oh, here's a super long video about a topic I'm interested in. I'm just like, this is just kind of boring. Like, I would love to do it. Why is the music muted like that? I feel like it's not... I feel like that was a glitch, but I'm not going to worry about it. Checkpoint! There's a screen coming up that the last time I did it, I was like stuck on it for like literal hours, and I hated it. Hopefully, okay, maybe not like out, but like I was like doing the screen for like 30 minutes, then I was like, whatever, I'm just going to bed. And then a few days later, I did it for another 30 minutes, and like I still didn't beat it. And it was like, I think I beat it eventually. It was for dramatic effect. Ooh, how do we do this? Okay, wait, how do I actually do that part at the end? Trying to remember what it looked like. There's something a little bit weird. I need to go jump onto the thing. Yeah, okay. Makes total sense. I need to go cling on the platform so it gives me a little bit of a boost. I need to cling onto this, and then we're good. Easy. This one also took me a while my last time. I think that, yeah, my last time playing Farewell, and I didn't, like, finish it. Because I've done 2 full run-throughs, and then the last time I got like halfway through. Then give up. Or just stop playing. Easy. This screen's tough as heck. Nailed it. Oh, I threw! No! Alright, that was it though. God damn it. Or the video, and I will like very purposely not say what it was because that feels mean, but like it was just like the person would just like go on his sides, and it was like very, I don't know, like his sides are fun, but it's just like didn't. It just felt like it was taking very long to like even get started, and it was like a project that the person had been working on for like months, years, obviously. So like they want to give like a hefty preamble for like the work that they've done, but it's just like, man, this is just not fun to watch. It gave me an appreciation for like not taking for granted that like some of these like 8-hour videos that I'm watching, it's like, yeah, keeping a video entertaining for that long is like actually pretty insane. It's fucking hard. Not sure exactly what I'm trying to do here, or like which order I want to be dashing on the thing. Well, not like that. Ugh. Feels like I've been doing this for so long, but an hour and a half, I mean, that's just like 1 beanie%, so nothing totally crazy. What was that? Alright. Oh! Oh, no! 3-hour stream so far. Or Celeste. Like, that's not something I can reproduce. Oh my god. See, I can't, it needs to be, I just need to have height, because when I dash into that, the orange, or the pink, my first thing after that needs to be a diagonal dash in order to have the distance to the left. So I just need to have more height. Oh, I just need to wait longer. Okay, I figured it out. there's just like little things in like what you do that would like make a screen way more consistent, but like figuring out what those are just takes a lot of time. Yeah, I just need to wait on that platform a little bit longer. Easy. Alright. We solved it. It did not wait long at all. God damn it. That was close. Skill issue. But I'm sure, like, if I just got good, like, if I just kept playing this good enough, eventually this screen would be as fast as, like, any B-side screen for me. Like, it... Get it into the... First try it more than 50% of the time range. Like, I'm sure it's possible. It's just a step up from what I'm used to. Alright, this is it. I suck. Alright, I'm not so sure about beating the entirety of Farewell tonight, I'm gonna be real. But like, if I can get past a certain point, like the last like 3 or 4 checkpoints feel like significantly easier than like this stuff. Like this feels like the hardest stuff. So like past a certain point, it feels very doable. But also like even though it's easier, it's still gonna take freaking forever. I feel like I saw a speedrunner do something cool here, but I forget what it was. Was it riding this sideways? Oh, okay. I don't know. The screen, I love how the screen, it just like opens itself up to like so many weird ways of doing things. Like, you want to be weird and obtuse? Like, alright. We'll let you do it. What am I trying to do? Oh my god. Okay, let's just get up here. Do I need to dash up, I guess? Easy. First try. I recall this screen being a bother. Yeah, you have to do this stupid thing where you at what I just did. Oh, except you gotta win. You have to dash, then like hold the other direction so you don't hit the spikes. Like that. Yeah. Like, this sort of thing is amazing to me, that, like, someone can get this consistently enough that they do it in the hitless run. That was almost it. Easy. Alright. I think this is close to the end of this checkpoint. Oh, I hate this screen. I hate this screen only because I just remember it always takes me a minute to remember what the strategy is. Yeah, I need to still have stamina somehow by the end of that, so I can hold on to this platform, or to the platform like that one. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Gotta jump over it. I did not want to wait. Oh, I bet that's possible. You know what, I'm curious. Okay, never mind. Is that it? Is that how you're supposed to do it? There's no way, because I just skipped this one platform entirely. Whatever. This freaking screen. This is the screen that, like, I couldn't do for 30 minutes, and then another day I also couldn't do for 30 minutes. And I don't know what, like, it's been easy the, like, other few times I've played this. Like, it doesn't feel like that hard of a screen. It's just, like, little bit weirdzy. Am I gonna first try it? Oh my god. Oh my god! I thought I had a dash. No. If this takes me another hour after this, I'm gonna be so mad. I literally just first tried it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Easiest game. Alright, this is a screen that, like, I never remember the strategy. Like, I just don't. I just spent the whole time trying to, like, be like, what was the strategy? Like, I just have no idea. I need to leave with a, yeah, I just have no idea. This doesn't work, because I need another. There's something like... Okay, wait. I think I might... If I get it, and then... Yeah, okay. That seems kind of good. I'm able to get it twice, which... seems like winning. Maybe I want to dash upwards through it. No, that didn't work for some reason. Why does this work, but that doesn't? See, it just needs to be delayed slightly. I have no idea what you're supposed to do. Infuriating. I always just sort of bullshit my way through until I figure it out. I wonder... Okay, is it possible you're supposed to do this? That seems possible. Ooh, that seems very possible, actually. Surely... there's a way to delay for long enough, but... that seems so close. That was very close. I'm surprised. It feels like the upwards dash should be better, but... oh, that was close. Maybe the upwards dash in just the right spot. Very close. Oh, that's it. Okay, like... okay, I just need to compartmentalize what I just did. You go through it, you go to the left, you go around. Okay, so I just need to remember, you get the orange. Why is it orange? You get the pink thing, then you get both keys, and then you get it again. Alright, we're officially in there. Skill issue. The screens feel so easy. I'm totally gonna die to it for like 20 minutes now that I've said that. Doesn't that just seem way easier than everything? I need to stop talking. Like, I'm sure I die to it a lot the first few times, but... I mean, the dashes, you have to do some pretty exact dashes, but you have enough time to, like, prepare for it. It's easy. Oh, this screen will give me trouble. Yes, it will. Can I cheese that? I totally can. I don't think I doubt I can do that consistently, but we can sure try. And then these will not respawn, so gotta be careful not to use them all up. Damn it. I did the thing and then I didn't do the thing. It does feel like I'm doing this significantly faster than the last time I did it though, so we're in there. Okay, that's fine. This is scary. This is scary. God damn it. Alright, that's a shortcut. Gotta remember how I do it every time. It's go, you dash. Okay, wait, I think there's a right dash. Yeah. Easy. Okay, I guess we're still playing. This is fine. It's fine. Oh, alright. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to do every single one of these. Well, I gotta... My initial transition from one of those circles to the other, I should go through the fire ring. Cool. See, but this sort of thing, like, if you did it enough times, you could just have, like, an optimal path of, like, you jump on this one in that spot every single time. Like, and eventually you would just naturally sort of do that, but you have to do the screen a lot before that happens. Or, like, particularly go out to set a path, but in order for it to, like, be... for you to do it consistently, like, it'd have to be pretty comfortable, which is, like, hard to just, like, find easily. Ooh, okay, this is fine. Easy, easy, easy. Oh god. I feel like the screen ends up being easy, but it looks hard. I wonder if you can't hyper through this. And I can try doing wave dashes. Almost. I wonder what I'll do once I get to the end of this. And jump. This the first time, just doing this with like only wave dashes especially is so rough. Can I just do it like this? No, I cannot. I have thrown. Okay. And now we jump up, we land here. Okay. Wait, I was fine. No. Alright, double up and easy. Alright, I think I get a checkpoint here. Now the opposite, got wind going the other way. Yeah, this one's kind of annoying. I mean, you can go over these platforms too, I think. Like that. Oh, that's so rough. Terrible. No. I feel like I don't understand why this platform is so big. Doesn't have a reason to. No. I feel like these screens are taking me longer and longer, but we're almost there. I mean, like, if I can get to the easy mode, like, I swear, there's just a point where, like, once I've beaten that, like, at the very least, when I come back later, like, it'll feel way easier. Oh, easy. Oh, we were there. The wind is so fast. Like, I wonder if the devs thought that, like, you're just gonna be going over these each time, and then they're forcing you to go under on that other one, but, like, I don't know. Seems I've always just gone under. Like, maybe that's easier? I don't know. I don't know, like, both of them require a certain amount of precision that is fairly difficult. Just to, like, to start going against the wind at precisely the right time. Oh my god, that one is so hard. Hate it. We're so close though. I know we are. Like, I don't remember other screens that are, like, notorious, which means we have to be close. We have to be getting there. Alright, this is the one. This is the try. Alright, this is the one. Alright, this one. Dies the same way every time. Oh my god. Blech. Blech. I just want to beat it. Want to beat it. We almost had it that one time too. We just, like, choked a little bit. Oh, no. It really is, like, if you're just slightly off, there is nothing. Ooh, okay, we got it. We got it. No, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Aww. I mean, I have started going up. Maybe up is easier, but I don't know. Screw going up. Alright, this is the run. This is the run. Just don't throw. Easy. I feel like this one wasn't too hard. I don't have memories of pain and nothing but pain from it, so... That one's a little bit weird, but... Oh my god, I needed to be up all the way. Ugh. Well, otherwise we had it. Alright, this is fine. This is totally fine. Whoa. Get there. I feel like I'm so close. What am I doing? I feel like we're like just a few screens off of a checkpoint. I could definitely see myself like one day doing like farewell percent or something. Well, I guess if you're doing that, there is a skip to just like skip all of the hearts. But all you have to do is unlock farewell. But I could see, I guess doing like an all crystal hearts plus farewell. I could also see like doing 100% and like, cause getting all the berries is kind of fun, but it feels like a pretty big undertaking. I would have to have a lot of time on my hands or something. Alright, all the way up and then down. Easy. And then you're like, oh my god, what do I do? But going into the screen gives you a checkpoint. Weird, okay. Like I don't remember the screen at all. bring the boy. This is like that screen in 6, but different. Oh yeah, you have to do this. Easy. What do we need to do there? We need to bring it down and then to the right. Yes, it feels a little bit wacko. Yeah, no, there's a platform, so when we hit it down, it won't go all the way down. Alright, this is fine. I think I could have just ducked there and I would have been fine. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, we bonk, we get up, we throw. Alright, this is the strat, we get this, and then... Oh, that was so lucky. Alright, I believe this is the final screen of this checkpoint. And if not, it's close to it. Yeah, this is it. Just got some stars, don't even worry about it. Did they change colors? I don't know if I ever noticed that. Oh my god, my finger is slipping off of the controller. This is fine. You needed to straight dash there. Fucking tough. Be the screen. Then we're there. Then we've made it. Then we are gaming. Alright. We're getting there. Like that? Yeah, alright, and then one last obstacle. There we go. And that's the checkpoint. Let's see. Let me just remember what this next section's like. Yeah, I think there's this checkpoint. There's another one. Final one. I think I could feasibly do it in an hour, but I'm also tired. I don't know. We'll see. Feeling very cool for getting that. Don't mind me. Yeah, I feel like this is a good. This is a great stopping point too, because you're like gonna get to come back and be like, oh, it's the easy part of Farewell. Yeah, I'll do that real quick. Or I could beat it right now, like a gamer. What do you do about that one part? That's weird. Can you cling to the side of it? Oh, maybe that's the strap. I think previously I would just like bounce down on the spring over and over again until it was safe to go, but that feels silly. Yeah, that's way better than what I did before. Easy. These screens, it's just, yeah, the next two checkpoints are definitely easier. Like, it's good that they, I don't know, I mean, some people might disagree with me, and either way, it's not bad to put the hardest stuff earlier. I don't know, it sort of fits as just like this big jarring, like, this stuff's gonna be real hard, and then some of the weirder stuff like this later on. It might take an hour and a half. I don't know. Kinda sounds like fun either way. Easy. Oh, I almost threw. Okay, easy. Gotta figure out what's going on with this. We'll be fine. Alright, not that. Hope you had good night. Thanks for tuning in to the non-Summoner Wars shenanigans. Yeah, good night. Okay, I'm not sure what I just did there, but it was good, whatever it was. How did I get that? We can get through this checkpoint. Huh. What did I do the time that it worked? Oh, this. Or somehow, like, I need to get it. I need to get the crystal in between the blue and the pink, but this doesn't seem right still. Something seems wrong. I mean, I could go past the entire thing. That honestly seems easier. I mean, it's kind of hard to time, but... I don't know. Maybe that's it. It doesn't feel like it's intended. I definitely need to have a dash still. Yeah, I'm just treating this whole thing like one block. I mean, it's working. Oh, not like that. We had it for a bit there. I mean, I still feel like what I'm doing isn't right, but that's fine. I want to figure out a better way to do this. Let's keep trying. I still feel like it's supposed to land in there. Okay, that just feels more precise. I definitely have gone through that like entire O before and just like bypassed it. Bypassed landing inside of it. Blech. So dark and dreary. The colors are like much more faded. Alright, I gotta keep trying to go inside it. It's definitely the sort of thing where, like, taking a walk and thinking about it later would help. I mean, I guess that's fine. Not really how I want to do it. Do we even... We don't even need a dash, actually. We can use both dashes to get in the O. Jump off at the right time. Yeah. Okay. Trying to just skip past it. The wave dash might be helping here. Skill issue. Feel like I'm getting better height. Ah, so close. I guess that's it. Yeah, I mean, and this feels pretty comfortable too. Timed that a bit wrong. Oh. Ooh, this one might be able to... Almost got all the way to the other side. It's so funny that there's that little notch in the thing when, like, I feel like we don't want to use it at all. Easy. I feel like the screen was pretty easy. Ah. We set a dash there. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, do we even, like... Oh my god, what did I just do? I have no idea what I just did, but I love it. I will never be able to repeat that. I have no idea what the correct way to do this is. I'm just gonna brute force it until it works. Up from there? I mean, the good news is there is a way, and I'll find it eventually. Up from there again. Might be the last screen. Was almost it. Guess we go back to the... Yeah, we can get that one first. Okay, that's not the way to do it. If I could find a time to go right with that, that would be nice. This really is the sort of thing that, like, if you know it, you know it. Oh, you know what? I think I could do. Is this? No. Okay, wait a second. Get ready for it. Get so ready for it. You're not ready. You're not ready enough. What am I doing? But we're just gonna land on the wall, and then we're just gonna, like, use our dash to get the other thing. And let that be that. Trying to avoid the stupid thing, so we'll just do it and then dash up and back into the bubble. That'll be fine. Oh my god. Alright. Do this, go easy. Not the checkpoint? We're getting there. Oh, we just gotta do some wave dashes, don't even worry. Oh yeah, I remember this screen. Skill issue. God damn it. Ooh. What am I supposed to do? I think I see it. Bit too early. As late as possible there is good, I guess. I don't have a dash. Almost. We'll get there. Eventually. Oh my god. I wonder if we just use both dashes to immediately get to the bully platform. Yeah, we gotta land on that at least a little bit. I mean, it seems like the name of the game is to delay. No, we gotta use at least one dash there. No way we don't. Like, maybe we can make it with one dash if we're just super precise. This feels ridiculous. Nope, that's it. And there's your checkpoint. And I should go to bed. He says. The bird! The bird! Yeah, this is the second to last checkpoint. Yeah, I could definitely beat it in like an hour, but you know, next time. It's a good cutscene. Yeah, so my 8-hour estimate was way overboard. Man, now I want to play more. I'm like, damn, this cutscene's good. I gotta keep going. But like, I'm gonna stop enjoying it if I keep forcing it. Maybe just like one more screen. Oh, I gotta be done. I gotta stop. We gotta free the bird. We gotta free the bird a little bit, you know. Like, who would I be if I didn't like free a bird a little bit? I couldn't sleep with myself at night. I screwed up. The music's so good too. It's like rising towards the resolution. Let's go. And at this point, like in the story too, it's like things like you feel like things are shaping up. Like screens aren't quite as hard, and like Now there's like the determination music going. It's like I can do this. Like gotten through it, and like and Madeline's feeling that too. Like the crazy, like just like beating her head against the machine for hours on end. It's done. Now she has help. Now what she's doing seems rational. Look, I'm just first trying these screens. That's not possible for like anything that we've been seeing. Oh, not sure quite what's going on there. I think I need to release it before. Man, if I don't stop, I'm gonna like do the whole thing. And that needs to not happen. It's the determination part. It's the easy part. It'll just take a minute. Skill issue. Okay, I need to dash up with that. I don't know what I did the first time, but that. Guess that works. Oh, I needed to release it. Ah, damn. There we go, that's the way. Boom, boom. Easy. Bird. Bird. Oh, this is fucking tough. What? What? What did Aaron say was when the app playtesting was going to be deployed? Did he say in a week? I just screwed this up. Am I imagining that? Wait. Let me scroll up. He said soon. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take soon. I mean, the apps finally happened and then Steam release soon? Please? God, I want real-time games so bad. No, we threw again! Bird, why did you do that? You could have just not thrown me into the lightning. I know you can fly through the lightning, but... Okay, gotta hit it. There we go. Bird. Bird. Easy. Bird. Wow. I feel like that screen compared to what we've been doing? I mean, maybe that's just like reminding me how jellyfish work. Whoa. Don't ask me to do that twice. Okay. Guess it's not that bad. So yeah, I like that there's like other options in this screen. Like, you could dash through that bottom bit. It'd be tough, but you could totally do it. The fingers. See, there's like stuff up there, and I never knew like what's going on with that. Easy. Alright, we're rocking through this. It don't stand a chance. We might need to save the last check, because the last checkpoint, you know, we might get it quickly, or it might take a while. Not to spoil it, but it goes pretty hard. It's the sort of thing that's more fun when you're not like trying to like do it quickly. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Not that. What is it? Do I need to bounce off this guy? Oh, probably actually. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Not like that. Oh my god. Almost had it. Easy. Okay, minefield, minefield, minefield. Literally free. That keeps throwing me into the walls. Easy. It is very satisfying. I mean, like, does it make sense that it's kind of weird that like the first bit's hard and then the rest of it's easier, but like no, like it's definitely feels like intentional, especially with just like how much easier this is. Like, they definitely realized that this was easier, but like it sort of fits thematically. I don't know. We have conquered. God damn it. I need to go boom on that guy? Yeah. Oh, this section's fucking hard. I recall being a struggle. Go up here, and then we're gonna fucking lose. We'll figure it out. It shall be figured out. At least this first part is free. Says man who dies. What's the deal? Drop down onto that? Okay. I think... Yeah, I need to jump ship. I think that's pretty much it. It feels like more more unintuitive than the rest of the section. The rest of it flows pretty easily with this. I mean, I don't know. I guess just skill issue. It's not that hard. Guys. Easy. God damn it. It keeps going. You can't, and like, you know it's, because this section, you don't have a looker. Like, you know there's supposed to be easier sections because they're not letting you look ahead. And yet, it's a little bit tough. Okay. Gotta get all the way to this thing. Do I need the bounce? I might. Oh, it's tight. Okay, we got it. Easy. Easy game. Alright, I feel like we're getting pretty close. To the finish. I'm like, wait, how does this work again? Yeah. Forget, like, you want them on top of each other? What sort of setup are we looking for? How about this one way in front of that one? Yeah, that's probably not it. They're basically just flying machines, which is like incredibly fun. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be something like that. Oh, that's fucking brutal. I guess you don't even technically need her. Yeah, we do one rotation, we do a second. I think we stall in the air for a bit longer, maybe. Okay, not like that. It's probably nice to have them on top of each other. We shall see. Definitely have gotten to the screens that I struggled with at least a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like we want this one a fair bit in front, honestly. Oh my god, why do I suck? Almost. Alright, we have thrown. We need to hit it once. I'm just desperately trying to think of some way. That's not too bad, though. Do we want to hit it once off of this platform? It's probably doable. I'm sure we can get over that little lightning bit if we really want to. Okay. Not like this. Yeah, I guess with an upward dash we can stay. We can keep this one a little bit longer. That's not what we've been doing, so I don't know. Yeah, it's not happening. Ugh, gross. If we get the crystal and we're able to use both crystals on the power, then we're good. But when we get the crystal, does it require us to then use one immediately, or what happened last time? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, but I threw. Whatever. We see it now. We got it. Fuck. Easy. 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 We're getting close. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Ooh, a 3. This stream's fun. This stream's a lot harder if you don't know how to hyper dash, which I did not the first time. Like, you then have to like get height on every single one of these platforms, which is just rough. Oh, why did I throw? I even remember too that like there's one last platform that you gotta dash off of. And I threw. Oh my god, I threw again. It just doesn't click with the old mind. I feel like if I really practice Farewell, like alright, if we're about to do a run that is like 3.5 hours, and that's without, that's like having to like figure out some strats on the fly and whatnot. I feel like 1 second. 1 second, and then I'll tell you all about how I feel. Alright, we're gonna dash. Very good. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I could cut down the run to like 2.5 hours. I feel like I could cut a solid hour out of that. It's still a very intense run and harder than what I'm used to, but like, I don't know. I feel like things haven't been as bad, like, as I remember. Like, I don't know, maybe this is slightly more approachable than I thought it was for me at this point. This Farewell's super cool too. I mean, I would enjoy getting good at it. It's funny that doing the entirety of Farewell takes longer than doing Beanie %. Like the rest of the game. And I guess like probably distance-wise, like it's shorter, but it's way harder. And that'll do it. I remember the screen. I feel like the screen is long because I remember it being kind of hard. Ooh. What did I need to do there? Okay, I didn't need to go for the bird. I needed to... I almost had it. Like in maybe even under 2.5 hours? I don't know. Need to rest my hands for a second. Alright, this, and then don't throw. Okay, wait, no, I just need to get that right away, because that'll give me a double dash. That's just what I need. That is all I need. Don't need to complicate it. Alrighty. One, two, keeps going. This level. It's a little bit tight. Easy. Just kidding. Oh, we gotta kick off of that. Cool. Easy. Oh, I recall this one being fun. I don't remember how exactly, I just remember it being fun. Hell yeah. Awesome. Love it. And that's it. The next checkpoint. Alright, we'll give it like a try. If it, like, every once in a while I run this checkpoint just because it's fun, and I think the most recently I did it was like a month or so ago, so like I might still have it. Ooh, that was close as heck. This section's always a little bit weird, but we're fine. Don't need a dash. This is just gonna be nothing but focus. Oh my god, that was close. My controller is so sticky. My thumb be sweating. Alright. Let's not lose to these idiots. Losers. Alright, doing pretty good. Now the rest of this is just always, it's just not as much, damn it. And yep, we're all the way back here, that's how this works. There's just not as much muscle memory for that last bit. I could definitely like do save states and figure it out eventually, but you know, it's, I'll like get it down pat, but that's not as fun. I feel like if we do this for 20 minutes, we'll beat it. That's my feeling. But I could be wrong. God damn it. Rowing. God, that was close. Ooh, that's close as well. God damn it. Ah, ha, ha. Blech. Bloop, 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 bloop. Focus, 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 focus. Like this, like these, oh my god, I almost died. These sections I feel like I've done a million times. Like, I'll still die to the fucking fish, but I feel like I've done the fish a million times. What comes after the fish? Not so much. But, like, it feels like familiar ground, while I feel like there's some degree of improvisation present with everything after this. It's just, it's not that hard, but it only takes one slip up. God damn it! The exact same way. Ugh. Ooh, damn. I feel like I've been skirting it pretty close with these sections. Easy. Alright. Oh my god, why did I... You see, like, it just requires, like, instead of muscle memory, you need common sense, and I got none of that. No common sense here. Gaming. Haven't failed the fishes yet. Time to jinx it. Gotta change that. Alright. Even get one past that one stupid part. Alright. Just relax. Common sense. Play it like you would. You got this. Easy. Dash. Next section is free unless I'm bad. Oh my god, I feel like I almost missed it. Alright, and then this is just all about, I don't know, skill issues. Easiest game of my life. Alright, so you can break this and go to the right, and you've pretty much won, and that's pretty much it. Or you go to the left. And you keep going to the left. If I die at any point here, I'm going back to where it began. Okay, I really hate to jinx it, but I don't know if... No, I definitely have died to these sections. But ever since I've done it once, like, after I had done it for the first time... Oh, my slippery fingers, I almost missed that dash. We've been fine. Easy. Nothing too hard, but a little bit hard. You know. Ooh, that's a little bit tight. Alright. This, like, screen is not keeping up with me. I feel like I can just go over. Oh, this is so sketchy. Oh my god, I hate it. Can I just go over? Oh my god, I hate this so much. Just going over it. Yeah, fuck that. Alright, I think it's clear. A little bit more, it's clear. This is a checkpoint. Holy crap. So now it's just a little bit more. If we die, we lose the jellyfish. We don't need the jellyfish. If anything, it might not be possible with it, or at least not possible with my skills. But let's try it. I think you do gain height on jellyfish wall jumps, so yeah, easy. I don't think I've ever made it with the jellyfish this far. Wonder what you do about this part. You die. And no more jellyfish, but thankfully Master has graced Dobby with the checkpoint, so we don't need to do the whole thing again. Keep in mind, we could just have beaten it by now, but there's more. Secrets, secrets, secrets. Blah 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 blah. What's this fine? This is fine. Okay. This section sometimes throws me for a loop. Not this time, though. What's the best way here? Can we just do it from here? I feel like we can. Yeah. Easy. Alright. Puzzle's a little bit strange, but don't mind me. And it's the last screen. We are in there. I think I've done the screen like 3 times I've beaten it. Probably more than that. Because I return and do this more than I return and like do the entirety of Farewell. Because Farewell's fucking hard. Ooh! Wow, we were so close to like first trying that. That was not it. Definitely focusing up for this shit. The screen! Is it as hard? This screen is definitely as hard as the other hardest screens in Farewell. There's a few screens that like might trip me up personally more, but... God... Oh, okay, it's not over. Oh my god, how are we alive? Okay, we take those. We fucking take those. Okay, what's our plan here? Can we make a plan? We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Okay, not like that. That's not the plan. Okay. There's like an actual way to do this, but it's... And I've like done it once. Blah. Okay, we threw. I don't know. The actual way has never made sense to me. I think I did it, it just feels so hard. You have to like throw it on those spikes. You have to throw the jellyfish on the things, but then on the springs, but then it like bounces twice. You feel like it's gotta be easier than I'm making it seem, but, and yet. Ooh, this is bad. No, fine. That was what we needed to not do. Alright, that's it. That's it. Alright. Alright. Totally the end of the screen? Nope, it's not. This is as far as you can see with the telescope, but then there's more that you cannot have planned for. You really just gotta wing it. Muscle memories don't serve me wrong. Let's fucking go. Easy. Farewell. Wow, we did the entirety of Farewell in under 3 hours, 15 minutes? We fucking take that. We fucking take that. We take that. I feel like that was only like 40 minutes since like we started the last checkpoint. Or the last 2 checkpoints. Ugh. And that's Farewell. We are now a speedrunner. I feel like if I really worked at it, like with getting this first one on 3:15, I feel like I could break 2 hours. I know that's that sounds like crazy talk. But like, if I like actually got, if I knew all the strats, that's like a half hour that I cut down. And then if I actually like get good, I feel like that's another half hour. And then if I like get really good, that's another 15 minutes. Is sort of the logic there. Just like, I feel like if I get really good, I can do under an hour for Beanie%. I don't know. This baby. This has definitely encouraged me to think about doing Farewell more. Especially like the better you get at it, if it, because a lot of times like I'm not gonna sit down for 3 hours and do Farewell, but like heck, if it's only like 2.5 hours to do Farewell, not that much time. Good stuff. And a good time was had by all. And a good time was had by all. Alright, let's do it again. Oh, we started at 8,500? That's like 1,000 deaths? A little bit less, seems like. Pretty good. That's gotta be it. I feel like the only level that like I'm not like tempted to like do everything for is core. I don't know. Core never. I don't know. Maybe I'd enjoy it more. Not really a part of any of the loops that I tend to run in Celeste though. I could definitely do like an all Crystal Hearts run. Ooh. Just look at how many freaking levels. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 that are like easy and fair. And by easy I mean they're still pretty hard. Maybe only 3 is, I feel like 1 through this isn't actually 1, so just 3. And then we got Event Horizon, which is hard as fuck, and we got Determination, which is also hard as fuck. But then Stubbornness is kind of like a lull, and Reconciliation is kind of like a victory lap, and Farewell is also kind of like a victory lap. So there's really just like Event Horizon and Determination are like the bonkers like hardest screens in the whole game. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me. It's been a lot of fun. Played a lot of Summoner Wars tonight, you know. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back at some point doing some more stuff. Definitely hoping to like get some more events cooking with Summoner Wars. We're doing the league overview, like matchup overviews with Jack 6. His name's not Jack 6, his name's Vexer. Similar vibe though. Do something with Jack 6 sometime soon though, hopefully. And get some Shuffles up with Fuzzy Marmot as well. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oh, you know, actually, I'm curious. Well, I still have this here. Does my controller get picked up by my mic? Huh, it does. It's been doing that this entire time. Okay, just the dash the stick does. That's pretty loud, I don't blame it. I'm gonna have to listen to back to see how annoying that is. Okay, goodbye.